先生。チャンネルのお時間だよ。どうですか？
Wow, that was that was a lot shorter than I thought it would be. Hold up, let me pop up over here. Nope, you're too small right now. All right, I guess let's go ahead and turn on the background music while we have a chance here. All right, game volume might be a bit on the low side. Let me increase that just a tiny bit. Yeah, I think this is fine. That should be okay. Alright. Hey everyone, welcome to another Blue Archive stream. My name is Ruka. And today we are basically going to be checking out Chapter 5. Not Chapter 5, Volume 5? Volume 5 of the main story. So, and before we get into that though, let me just check some things here. See what's going on. Nope, we good. Anyway, let's see. Yeah, so for anyone who wants to listen to that opening again, just keep in mind, I do post links in the description after the stream is over for the intro music that we use as well as the outro music, because basically I take these from other channels and showcase them to you guys so that you can check them out. But yeah, and also I've been finding a bunch of stuff in Twitter these days, so I just kind of want to share some of them as we go, as well as talk about some, I guess, Blue Archive news. Is it really news though? Well, stuff that has shown up in the past few days, including, I suppose, what was the thing that showed up last weekend? It was a live stream about the what was the live stream about? I feel like we talked about it on Tuesday, and we talked about some stuff about that on Tuesday, but don't quite remember what the live stream was about. But a few things have shown up, including a couple of character PVs, and I guess a little bit more detail with certain collab. But yeah, basically, let me see what I got here. Anyway, just wanted to share some things I found on Twitter really quick that I don't know, I just found kind of interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a squirrel Mika with a horde of cake rolls. I didn't think she liked cake rolls. She still eats them regardless. But just wanted to shout out this artist with a very cute Mika. Very cute Mika, and I don't know if it's a squirrel outfit or basically actually a squirrel version of Mika. But there's that right there. Apparently yesterday was Bunny Day, and there were a lot of rabbit themed stuff, mainly I guess bunny girl outfits and stuff like that, and someone was brave enough to put Sensei in also a bunny suit over here, so that was just kind of had to share that a little bit. Doesn't look too bad in the bunny suit, as far as I could tell. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Oh yeah, this one was pretty interesting actually. So if anyone doesn't know what this thing is, it's basically a float that you put lights in, and it's supposed to be like paraded down a street at night. There's this festival in Japan called the Nebuta. Is it Nebuta? It's either Nebuta or Nebuta Festival. I think it's Nebuta. Nebuta Festival. That is mainly in Aomori City and Aomori Prefecture in Japan. And I guess YoStar Japan had commissioned one of these things over here, this float, and they're basically going to be parading in that said festival. Hey Henry, welcome. How's it going? Hey LULdog, welcome. How's it going? I'm basically just going through stuff I randomly found on Twitter. I'll back up a little bit. But how's everyone doing today? How's everyone doing with the, I guess, near the end of the event? You know what I didn't realize was that there was also a ×3 drop rate in a ×3 hard drop rate going on at the same time during the event, and I feel that's kind of evil. It's a little bit evil to run that in the event at the same time, expecting me to maybe farm all the Ibuki shards that I can possibly get in that short amount of time. We're not gonna get UE 50 Ibuki, but hopefully I can get at least close to 5 stars. Still haven't gotten your dress, Hina. What's up with that? What's up with that? Do you not have enough rolls, or have you just not tried yet? I'm actually curious about this one. Having the event and 2×3 events at the same time is annoying, yeah. I mean, I guess you have to be like a super whale to be able to do both fully at the same time, and I did not do that. Instead, I think I kind of prioritized for the most part my regular Hina shards, Neru, Aris. I think mainly them in ×3 drops, and I got a few new students in the roster, which I should show you guys in a bit here. Still haven't gotten the favor of the gacha gods, but also you don't seem to have enough. Got swimsuit Saori today in free pools. Oh, I'm assuming in JP, right? Congratulations on your swimsuit Saori. I hope she doesn't make you into donut anytime soon. Maybe she's thinking twice about that. Congratulations. Let's see, what am I thinking of? Oh yeah, speaking of swimsuit Saori, there's been a couple of PVs, I guess, from CNPVs for Mari and Yuka that I want to check out here in a bit. I'm going through the Twitter stuff first before we get to that, just because the Twitter stuff's pretty quick to go through. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to roll again just so I can have a few more Eligmas, but I probably shouldn't. I probably should not. There's also a Mika one. I don't think I saw Mika. Hey Salty, welcome. How's it going? I was actually, maybe I should have stalled a little bit more at the beginning of the stream. But Glad you guys can make it. Just going through some Twitter stuff really quick. Playing Warframe and disconnected. Is it Eligma's is it Elgima? Wait, actually, I don't think I've actually looked at how it's pronounced. How is it actually pronounced? Wait a sec. Nothing much. It's Eligma. It's actually called Eligma. What are you talking about? Who said Elgima? No, it's not Elgima. You wish. Though it's kind of unfortunate that it's called Eligma. That probably means something, but I honestly don't know what it's all about, to be honest. Always forget what's in Eligma and what's in Aleph. I think the Aleph is the shards. I just call them shards for simplicity. Right? Shards are just a lot easier to remember. And that's kind of how I learned them anyway, because of Princess Connect. Basically, Blue Archive is taking a little bit of the Princess Connect system, which Princess Connect apparently also took it from somewhere else. I just don't know where. Yeah, Aleph is the ones specific for students, so I just call it shards. Much easier. I don't know why I would call Eligma in this case. Like in Princess Connect, they're called Goddess Tears, which is basically just called tears because it's tears for not rolling the ones that you want, and also basically dupes. So, but we don't use that terminology here in Blue Archive. I don't know what everyone else calls it. And I never called them tears either, so there is that. Trying to clear my throat here. I thought I took care of that earlier. Finally figured out what's causing my throat issues, and apparently it's tea. Don't tell Nagi, but tea apparently screws your sinuses up for the next 3 hours, and I need to figure out a better timing to drink tea and stuff. Just call them shards all around, but you need to differentiate the student shards and the other shards that you used to get student shards and other stuff. There needs to be differentiation there. Anyway, just sharing some stuff here, like Squirrel Mika with her hoard of cake rolls. I thought she didn't like cake rolls, but here we are with Squirrel Mika. It's cute. So I wanted to share that. As well as Bunny Day. Apparently it was Bunny Day yesterday. Though I don't think I actually saw a whole lot of bunny girl outfits. So maybe I was just in the wrong place in Twitter to find them. There we go. Nage will have you drawn and quartered for the tea slander. Is it for the tea slander? Call them like Shiroko shards, Hina shards, Hifumi shards. Yeah, just call them shards in general. Sensei Bunny is real. This is the other pic, by the way, made by the same artist. By the way, I'll have all these links, as well as the link for the opening song, intro music that we played at the beginning of the stream, in the description later. But, you know, Sensei doesn't look too bad in that. Not at all. This one is, I think, where I was when people actually started pouring in. But if you haven't seen one of these things before, these are like floats that they parade down a street in Japan, specifically in Aomori City, in Aomori Prefecture, which is like way north of Tokyo, but not as far north as Hokkaido. And I've never been to the main festival in Aomori City before. I have been to a similar festival about 4 hours away from there, and it's pretty interesting. It's basically just people parading their floats down. Normally it's like Chinese characters, characters from stories, all lit up, kind of like this. So they parade these things at night, and it's a pretty interesting sight to see. Let me see if I can find one particular picture of one I took a while back. It's a similar kind of thing, but it's probably the scariest float I have ever seen. And let me see if I can... Well, let me get a few regular examples and also show you the scary float at the same time. Here's a regular example. Where is this? Where actually is... Oh! Maybe there are two scary examples if I can find the other one. These... crap, I didn't think I would actually look through these, but we are looking through them now. We're making this a little bit of a cultural exchange kind of thing. Ah, there we go. I had trouble finding it. Okay. I have a folder. I need to drag said folder over so I can actually dump stuff in there. And folder now has stuff in it. I cannot see the darn thing. Alright. So, let me see. Let me bring it up. And where is that folder I just made? Okay, so typically what you'll see in these festivals is like floats that kind of look like this. Like very big, very... I don't know if you would call them elaborate, and normally they don't have a tarp over them. But since it was raining that day, these floats these particular floats had a plastic tarp over them so that the floats themselves don't get wet. Keep in mind, these things are namely made out of paper mache. So if water gets onto them, they're basically just destroyed. So that's basically what it is. That's one traditional one. Hey GNG, welcome. It's actually really fun to like drop by a Japanese festival if you ever get the chance. The thing is timing. I've only ever gotten to Japanese festivals by accident a couple of times before. This one particular festival, this one is called the Nebuta Festival. It's usually held around the beginning of August, so like around this time, the first weekend in August. And the main festival is in Aomori City, in Aomori Prefecture. But even within Aomori Prefecture itself, if you can't make it to that big main festival in that city, there's also other smaller festivals of similar kind in other towns within the prefecture. So it's the biggest one's in Aomori City. This particular one is in a very, very tiny town called Mutsu, which is right at the northern edge of Tohoku, out in the freaking middle of nowhere. And the only reason why I was there is because I couldn't find a hotel in Aomori City itself to see the main festival in Aomori City. Now, I would have gone there also, but when I started calculating how much time it would take to go there and back and what time the trains would be open and stuff, it's like, crap. I went all the way over here in Aomori Prefecture to see this festival, and now I can't see the festival because it'll take me 4.5 freaking hours to get from Mutsu all the way to Aomori. And back and forth, that's 8 hours, and I wanted to make it a day trip. That's not exactly feasible. But luckily enough, the city I was in just so happened to also have their own mini little festival there. And so that was nice. That was nice to see. It's not a Halloween thing, actually. I don't know exactly what it's about, but the festival itself apparently was lost to time for a while. And somehow or another, someone found these floats in a storage room somewhere in Aomori City, and they said, oh hey, you know what? Let's bring this thing back to life. And so I think since the 50s or 60s, they started bringing it back, and it's a big thing since then. Here's another traditional float that you would probably see in that festival. Now, again, these are mainly characters from stories and whatnot. However, recently, or at least the time when I went there like 5 years ago, Is it 5 years ago? I think it's about 6 years ago by now. They also do this kind of nonsense. If now keep in mind that minions are extremely popular in Japan at that time. I'm not sure if they're still popular now, but they were extremely popular then. So I was kind of surprised to see this. But hey, if you can see Snow Miku in the what do you call this, Sapporo Snow Festival, you're gonna see minions in a Nebido festival, even though this is a local one. Yeah. Now here's the scariest float I have seen in that thing. This. This is the scariest float ever to exist in one of those festivals. And I have no idea what gave people the idea. I don't know who thought this was a good idea to put in the festival, but I mean, I don't know what Thomas typically looks like, but the dark face and the shiny bright eyes and mouth is possibly quite the worst thing ever to see in a rainy night where floats are being paraded down the street. Why did you walk into? I was so preface to this. There is a Blue Archive float by Yostar being that's going to be paraded down the street in a Japanese festival, and so I kind of segued into that for my personal festival experience of the same kind from many years ago. I kind of wanted to go to another one again, but that would require me to go in summer, and summer is hella hot. Though not so hot in this particular part of Japan in the same time. Anyway, that's kind of where I went with that. Yeah, imagine seeing but I don't think the Japanese find it scary. Maybe some kids do. They just find it cute. I don't know. Is Thomas cute? I have no idea. No idea. Also, I'm not sure if you guys seen this. Apparently, it might also be in YouTube. I haven't found it on YouTube yet. But apparently there's a cosplayer, Atsuko, doing a lightsaber routine here. It looks hella cool. This looks a little bit sped up, if I'm not gonna lie. But if you look at the lights in the background, it seems like those are normal-ish speed. So maybe she's not sped up. Maybe that's actually normal speed also. It's pretty cool though. It's actually pretty cool. I'll have links to all these Twitter stuff in the description later. So, oh yeah, if you haven't heard, we are getting the prologue for Chapter 3, Volume 1 soon. Abydos Chapter 3 is coming soon. And I guess someone wanted to put Tempura Hoshino on the cover. However, here's one thing I have to mention about the prologue for Chapter 3. I don't think I'm going to stream that as soon as it becomes available, because from what I understand, it's only the prologue, and I don't think I can make a whole stream just on that. So I'm gonna wait a little bit until there's more story to go through before we actually get into Chapter 3 of Abydos, which probably I want to get as far as at least the twins. When the twins come in, then I'll probably hop into it afterwards. Next story update is very far away. I think 3 months after prologue. Then we just have to wait 3 months for it, because honestly, what's the point of doing just a stream on just the prologue? It's not gonna be very long, and there's not much to sink into. So, all we can do is wait. But yeah. Oh yeah, you probably are so tired of seeing this. If you're anywhere near social media, in either Twitter or even, I've been hanging around the Blue Archive Reddit a little bit recently, and the Olympic shooting competition with the hard-boiled looking old guy with basically almost no gear whatsoever. Has been memed to death. But it's still, to me anyway, it's still pretty interesting to see all the variations of that particular competition. And I was waiting for this particular fan art of Kirino in said shooting competition because it is the absolute worst place for her to be. Like, the Turkish guy winning silver is basically no gear is the funniest thing. Yeah, I also saw the video. I saw the video that said competition, and he was doing super good. He was doing super good up to the very last shot, which makes it feel like he threw it. I don't know if he choked or if he intentionally threw it so that he wouldn't stand out too much. Too bad though. He stood out a lot despite winning second place. Despite winning silver. And Japan is extremely quick to meme out pretty much anything. And I'm kind of glad they did a bunch of stuff on it. I saw a bunch of different stuff from JoJo. There were definitely a couple of JoJo worthy poses from that event. A lot of Disco Elysium fan art also, which I wasn't expecting, but it makes perfect sense to me now that I think about it. And let's see. Not a whole lot from Blue Archive. Oh, wait. Yeah, one of my wish lists for a future summer event, summer Kayoko, but that was supposed to be further down the line. It wasn't supposed to be here. But surprisingly, not as many Blue Archive versions of this pose. Like, okay, Mari. I mean, I guess kind of, sort of, should have expected with a deagle and whatnot. Hoshino, there's actually quite a few different Hoshinos. Very much dressed down Hoshino. Hoshino in full tactical gear, which is a little bit probably skirting the rules of the actual competition. And regular Hoshino in a t-shirt. Did I have? Oh yeah, I guess Kayoko here is too. There's also Kayoko. I also saw how big the targets were. They're like, well, the targets for the pistol competitions is like 3 times bigger than the actual targets they use for the sniping one. Let me see if I can grab a picture of it. Yeah, let me see if I can grab a picture of it for comparison. Can I use this? I wonder if I can use this. Open link. Sure, we'll do that. This is, I don't know if this is the actual target they use for the shooting competitions. Now, the ones in the Olympics are all electronic, but you know, there's qualifiers and whatnot. And I think this is the size. There's a smaller size than this, I think, for the sniping version. I think the sniping version is this side. The air rifle competition is like teeny tiny, finger down here for scale, I suppose. And it kind of makes sense now for all the weird headgear, why they'd use all that for this. Now, from what I understand, the headgear with the eyepieces don't actually do any magnification or anything like that. It just makes it to where everyone has a 20/20 vision, and that's still hella impressive for 20/20 vision, if you ask me. And being able to hit this target from about 10 meters or about 30 feet away is more than I can do. Now, I haven't actually done any actual shooting practice before, but it might be fun. Yeah, I seen one with Mari. I think the Mari one was posted here not too long ago. Yeah, this one with Mari. I think there's another one with Mari that I couldn't find a source for. But yeah, those are all the Twitter finds that I have to share for now, basically. So, and I guess the World of Warships, if anyone is interested in that at all. World of Warships collab, I haven't seen what this one is about as far as like the promo. So I guess let's take a quick look at that before we continue. An actual trailer with voice lines and the oh they put a whale on it? Wait, which ship is this? No Nomi is the Tirpitz. The Tirpitz, really? Takahashi for Ayane. Oh, she's actually a destroyer. I'm not exactly sure what the support skills are, but I'm guessing that's going to be different for each one. Okay, so these two are just captains. They don't have a ship of their own. Okay, so you can probably switch captains between the three of them. I didn't see what Hoshino's ship was. Let me see. What was Hoshino's ship? The BA Montana. Wow. Hoshino gets a battleship. Nice. Wait, so that's the BA Montana. This is the Tirpitz for Nonomi. And I don't know if World of Warships on mobile. I feel like, I don't think, is it? Let me double check. Oh yeah, apparently it is. It is on mobile. I played it a lot on PC when it first came out. Now keep in mind, from what I can tell here, the battleships are all premium, so you have to actually buy the ships to be able to get the skins. And I think that the skins might be a separate price itself, not sponsored, just what I can gather. It's the special skin over here for the Takahashi. I think the skin also might be a paid thing, which, you know, fair. I think the ship might be free though. Someone can probably confirm that if they look it up or play the game at all. So yeah, this is still a funny thing in general. Okay, yeah. PVs for Yuka and Mari from the Millennium Festival, which I still need to play through, by the way. I haven't seen these yet, so this is gonna be different. Nice. I think, have I seen Jin? Oh wow, that's actually a lot longer than I thought it would be. Ah crap, I forgot to put the subtitles. Okay, frustrated Yuka is actually pretty cute, not gonna lie. That's a pretty long PV. Jinrei, I don't think I've seen him. Let me grab his name for later. I don't think I've also seen a Dancing Arona meme, to be honest. If it's World of Tanks or World of Tanks, wait, what's WOTB? Yeah, you know what would make more sense is that it would make much more sense if Blue Archive was in World of Tanks, because they actually have tanks, you know, in Blue Archive, but I don't think we've seen a naval ship yet. I mean, there is a ship school, but that's a different story. There's a Chinese PV on Eden Treaty, 2.4, 2 minutes 40 seconds long. Didn't we see that a while back? Okay. Ouch. Okay, Mari's just cute. Oh, Arasuaka posted on their Twitter? I'm gonna have to look at it later then. I'll have to look at it later. Oh, PCC. There we go.
やはり心配なので今日一日おそばにいてもよろしいでしょうか身の回りのことは私に任せて先生はゆっくり休んでくださいね
I think I don't think we've ever gotten this shot of Mari before. It's usually her in her full tracksuit. So that's nice. A few more cute sides of Mari herself. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all the finds that I've had recently that basically just wanted to share here before we get started. Getting to the holy water Mari, it's too late with the holy water bit. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I've been a holy water addict for a very long time. Let's get this out of the way. Here's proof, by the way, for the holy water bit. Yeah, I rolled for her and not Yuka because I didn't know how good Yuka actually was, and you know I didn't care. I did not care. So there's Mari right there in the memorial lobby. Did I wish I rolled for Yuka? In a way, kind of, because I think she would be handy. But also I didn't have enough to roll for both of them, so I had to choose. Did I choose? Should I have chosen Yuka or Mari? My heart said Mari, so I went with Mari. Now, I mean, utility-wise, Mari is okay in certain scenarios, but I don't know what the optimal scenario for Mari is. But I was able to use her to some degree in some I guess assaults? Was it assault? In some situations I was able to actually use her, but I don't really know what the best place to use her is in. Definitely getting Mari in the rerun, definitely getting Yuka in the rerun. Which is when? Next year? Speaking of which, I'm still waiting on I guess Problem Solver swimsuits. I'm surprised we haven't gotten Problem Solver swimsuits. But maybe because they got New Year outfits that they're putting off the swimsuit versions for them? I have no clue. No idea. Tried to roll for Yuka, but the 100 kilogram thigh calculator was not meant to be. You can only have so many. You can only have so much Yuka before it gets too much. And when I say too much, too heavy to carry. But you know, if you can carry all that weight, carry it. The new Hoshino Alton JP is so good that. Oh yeah, I heard that Platinum Torment, Torment now is extremely competitive, which is kind of funny, but then again, that's JP for you. They're extremely competitive in any case. Though I have been noticing my rank is slipping just a little bit in this current what do you call it? In this current total assault. I am like right under 25,000 and for just doing extreme. And I don't know if I just need to do extreme faster or what. I'm trying to like build up though. my resources for my next upgrade, so I don't think I can upgrade my current team any further than they already have been. I mean, come on, if you really think about it, though, let's look at the rewards really quick for the rankings. The difference between gold and platinum is just 200 pyroxenes and maybe some extra tokens. Is it really worth that much work? I don't honestly know. Though it does, for me personally, it does hurt to go from gold to silver. I would like to be up here, if only for the tokens at least, because I still need tokens for everything else that I use. Did insane pretty well, but still gold. Dressina's so good. Finally did my first insane run. I should try insane off stream just to see if I can actually manage it. I did finally get some new students though. Let me see. Got them off stream because they were all token exchanges, but let me just reintroduce you to the new members of the team. We got Senna. Senna finally joined. Shiroko, I finally caved and let her join too. She was being persistent about it, but so I had to. Otherwise, I won't be able to see her again. I won't be able to see her until we get the Shiroko Terror banner, because I'm not rolling until then, at the very least. Maybe, I don't know. My resolve might be broken a little bit once Problem Solver Dress banner comes in. We'll see. And Azusa also joined. Now I was going to build Azusa up a little bit so that we do have some constant defense debuff for the raid, but I think I need to save that for the next. Yeah, I need to save a lot of this for the next one. I think I have just enough for a spark for that banner, but I don't think I want to do it. Let me double check what I have for tickets though. I have a 6 ticket, but I think we're gonna be getting a 10 ticket at some point, unless I'm mistaken. I feel like there's a 10 ticket on the last day of the anniversary daily rewards. Could be wrong. 2 more banners before they come, so there's a chance. But I also need to save up at least 48,000. I need to save at least 400 rolls worth for when Hoshino and Big Shiroko come. So I'm like, I can at least probably save 200 rolls by then, but saving 400 rolls might be a little bit tough. And the only reason why I was able to even get close to 400 rolls this time around is because we got a free 100 rolls, right? In the banner before then. So I could actually try to roll for Iraha and also Dressina. Do they always do the 100 free rolls every half anniversary and I guess a full anniversary? Because if they do, that's awfully generous of them. Oh, they do. I might sneak in some rolls when the Problem Solver dress banner drops by then. I'm gonna have to think about it. I want to get the Kyoko dress. I want to roll for Kyoko dress. Actually, who's more meta, Kyoko or Aru? I'm probably still gonna roll for Kyoko regardless. Out of all problem, like out of all Problem Solver 68, I think she's my favorite. But if Mutsuki had a dress banner too, I might cave a little bit. But I don't think Mutsuki or Haruna are available, right? Yeah, I'm gonna have to double check to see if I actually need them, per se. But gonna say for the twins? Wait, what twins? What twins are we talking about? The Saiba twins? There's another banner for them? Or is it like a... Oh, maid outfit rerun? You know what? That's probably not a bad idea. That's probably not a bad idea. I do kind of want to get the full maid ensemble for GDD. I don't think I have all of them. I don't think I have any maid versions of them, actually. Was the only maid from the last event just Aris and I guess Yuzu? So I guess it would be crap. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to decide if I should roll for that or not. I guess maybe by that time I can gauge a little bit better on how much I can afford to roll before Shiroko and Hoshino come, right? Rerun should be 4 to 5 months away. I'm trying to think how long ago I started saving before this. When was the Trip Trap event? I think I started coming back for real in Blue Archive around that time, but I don't remember how much resources I had at the time. Trip Trap event was it 2-3 months ago? No, yeah, it wasn't too long ago, but I wasn't quite sure exactly how long it was. I feel like it was at least 3 months ago. 3 months ago, and I can save roughly 2 full rolls, and I also rolled for Track Mari at the same time. So I guess I can still... I guess in theory I can save up to 600 rolls. In theory I can save up to 600 rolls by the time Hoshino and Shiroko drop by. Gonna have to think about it. And at least I have a head start right now. I almost have 200 rolls before then. So, okay. Plans for the future. Plans for the future. Oh yeah, I guess I'll mention it right here, guys. So normally we do Blue Archive on Tuesdays and Saturdays. Well, Tuesday my time, maybe Wednesday if you are coming from Asia. But I'm gonna be referring it to my time. So Tuesdays and Saturdays I typically do Blue Archive. But there is one gacha game that came out recently that I want to check out. So I don't have that many slots in my schedule to try it out on stream. So I am gonna have to probably do it on next Tuesday. What game? Let me double check. Let me double check the name. It's like it was on the tip of my tongue. I have it downloaded here. Is it gonna show up on screen? Yes, it will. This one? Oh, quick. That's we're not doing that. Sword of Convalaria or something like that. It's basically an SRPG, and a few of my friends tried it already, and they said it's actually pretty good. And I'm kind of curious myself. We're probably not gonna make a whole series out of this, but I do want to check it out on stream with you guys. So might do this on our we'll probably do this on Tuesday/Wednesday next week instead of the usual Blue Archive stuff, and then go back to the regular schedule. And if I do find it interesting enough to actually do story playthroughs on, then you might see it more on the channel. But at the very least, I want to give that a try, and then we'll go back to regular. So just FYI, that's probably gonna happen next week, which means the next Blue Archive stream after this one today is gonna be the same time this week. We need more SRPGs. I agree, but SRPGs as a gacha game is, I feel like, a little difficult to do. Now, I say that, and I'm very aware that Fire Emblem Heroes is a thing. However, Fire Emblem Heroes is a game I've never played, so I can't say how well that actually did. But there's a few SRPG type games that are coming out. Well, one you saw just now, that's coming out. That came out, I think, this week. Earlier this week. And another one that's coming out soon, TM, no idea when soon is what was it? Girls Frontline 2, which I'm still waiting for global registrations for. It's not up yet. So when that happens, for sure I want to check it out, and there's a very high chance that it will also have a spot in this channel for regular playthroughs. However, I do not know how long the the story campaigns are. The devs are notoriously bad about story campaigns in general because they make those so huge, and the spacing for one story to another is so far away from each other that it's gonna be infrequent, but it's still gonna have a place in the channel probably if it seems like it's worth playing through. Kind of mad that the Disgaea Gacha wasn't an SRPG. It wasn't? I thought it was. It wasn't? Fire Emblem Heroes is like Yu-Gi-Oh! Of Gacha. Girls Frontline 2 got that NeuroCloud schedule. Well, I mean, it's not anything different. It's not anything different from what they've been doing in, in Girls Frontline 1. If you play Girls Frontline, the original Girls Frontline before, you have an idea how long it was from one story release to another. I'm not talking just from one chapter to another, which I think they're up to like chapter 14 or 15 right now. But actual campaign release from one to another took literal months to come out. Okay? Early story stuff in Girls Frontline was very lore dense, and it got even denser as time went on. That's how much work they put into it. Is it 13? Okay, I wasn't sure. It's been a while since I've checked it out. But yeah, as far as SRPGs go, we're gonna check those out. So just letting you guys know ahead of time in case anyone was surprised. Hey, it's not Girls. Why is it not Girls Frontline today? Because we're gonna be checking something out really quick, and if it's good, I'll probably play it off stream, and if it's better than expected, then we might see some story stuff on stream. We'll see. Anyway, speaking of story stuff, let's get started today. I feel like I have stalled a very long time. We're definitely not going to get through the entire chapter today. I do not expect to get through the entire chapter today. So, how many episodes are there in this chapter? An hour of yapping, and not just any kind of yapping. Actual productive yapping is what I would call it. So we're starting volume 5, chapter 1, 26 episodes. So let's try to shoot somewhere between episode 10 to 13. See where a good stopping point is. Where was the stopping point, I guess, for the... Oh, what was that? The login event. Kotori? I don't know if I was. Anyway, what was the stopping point for that? We'll just have a feel for it, but I think we'll try to aim for episode 10 to 13 and see what time it is at that point. And yeah, oh, the yapping part, unintentional, but hey, it's fun to talk about, right? I feel it's fun to talk about. I hope it is. Okay, how's the volume, guys? Is it too low? Is it too high? I've been trying to adjust my audio recently, and I feel like I adjusted it a little bit too low. Like the emulator is already at max right now, but maybe I can bump it up in the mixer just a little bit. Things stopped around 13. If we have to make it a 3-parter, then we can make it a 3-parter. It feels like it might be a 3-parter if I keep yapping for an hour before each story bit. Let me just bump up the background music just a tiny bit. And I'm gonna have to make a note of that for future stuff. Let me see. Default profile, start stream, mixer. Ah, there you are. That's the problem. That is the problem. Okay, I think I'm ready to get started. Actually, give me a second. Just so I'm actually super ready. I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick, and when I get back, we'll get started for real. BRB. There we go. There we go. Okay. If there's two things that Blue Archive does really well, it's music and story. So I'm ready for both right now. And yeah, again, I think I should make a disclaimer here. I will mispronounce a lot of things from this school. I've had trouble pronouncing stuff from this school for a very long time, as evidence from Volume F when we went through that. So please be patient with me with that one. Okay, let's get started then. Let's get started. Don't even know how to spell the names. That makes both of us. Prologue. Okay, where are we? Oh hey, we actually have cut-ins for these mobs. I guess we did see some of them in Volume F. Arata? Wait, you actually have a name? Oh, what? Where did she? She looks so spooked. What the heck? Also, where's my mouse go? My mouse disappeared. Ah, I didn't capture it this time for some reason. Okay. She looks so spooked. What the heck is going on? The boss behind you. Yeah, I never miss. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. I minimize that so I don't click on it. How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait, over there. Huh? Who are these people, anyway? I'm guessing they show up in a previous event, but I have no idea who they are. Are they just like random... a random, thug mob? Like the Sukeban and stuff like that? But for this place. First Yakiyako event. We definitely gotta go through all the events then. Except for Arata? Okay. Hey Nagusa! I think we haven't seen you since Volume F. Your rampage ends here, Morio. What rampage? Do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district, harassing everyone you met? Harassing people? How dare you? We were just enacting the boss's grand plan. That's called harassing. Yeah, boss, tell her your grand plan. Just hearing it will knock her out cold. Yeah, explain yourself. I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. Yeah, I think we call it harassment. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss. We won't let anyone stand in your way. Is it really that amazing? I see you have not changed a whit since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue Haori. Yeah, she's gotta be from the oh my gosh, here we go. Hyakuryoran. The heck? A warrior of the Hyakuryoran? Hyakuyakos? No. Hey, you gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations. You labor under a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. So she says, but her title here says otherwise. So that's not exactly cosplay. Yes, Akasha have come to return. Sure. Why did we get a CG here? I am no longer the Hyakuryoran. Did something happen between Volume F and this? It was another quiet afternoon at Chalet. The clock slowly ticking, only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Who is it frickin' now? Yes, moshi moshi. Ah, Nia! Nyaha! Hello, Sensei, it's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this? I don't know, what are you up to? Just wrapping up some paperwork. Oh no, paperwork. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and relief budget guidelines that Charlie has approved. With everything that had happened, signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt. Wait, why are we signing this stuff? Isn't that Rin's job or someone from the budget committee? Why am I signing this? What do I have to do with this? Aha, I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. Speaking of, I hope you approve the funding request we submitted for Hyakuyako. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage. Last time on Blue Archive, a bunch of stuff happened. Is that what you called Neo? Oh no, I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work unhealthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei? I mean, kind of, but I also, like, slack off a bit. So after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought... You thought? Yeah, Rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakiyako? Are you gonna pay for my train ticket? That's not a cheap ride. We'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Oh hey, speaking of festivals, an actual festival. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know? We can go over the situation at Hyakiyako Academy, and I have a small favor to ask. What sort of favor, Nia? You can even pet our adorable Chisei when you come by the Yin Yang Club. Meow? Right, Chisei, the biggest airhead known to man. I don't even know if anything is going through this head of hers, but okay, sure. Yeah, okay. I'll be waiting. I need to review her Momo talk. Because the only thing about Chisei I remember is that there is nothing going on in that head. No thoughts, head empty. How does she even live? Who would say no after that? I wouldn't say no, but I'm just like, really? Chisei's a pet? Sure. Hyakiyako. Mysteriously saying Hyakiyako and getting up. Alright, fine. Oh, hey, Kuzunoha, we haven't seen her at all. There's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. Oh yeah, that's the only reason why we would probably be interested in this. It's a natural rule of this world. Just how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone... I forgot she's actually important here. Come see me, Sensei. Maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoha. After 1,000,000 years. Yeah, you know, if for the Abydos prologue, I imagine it would just be a short 8 minutes like that, and then we'd be done for a long while. Oh crap, almost spilled my water. What are all these lanterns? What do you mean what's all these lanterns? They're for a festival. Have you been to one? Yokoso. Yokoso, welcome! Hyakiyako shopping district was covered in lanterns. The streets and roofs were positively shining. You can't fool my eyes. Oh, who's talking? Huh? Dare? Oh, her. Is she the one speaking? Oh, really? They have like Kaiser-like mobs here. I guess they're not Kaiser. Are they actually Kaiser? I can't even tell. Hey now, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet, like you claimed. Not Kaiser. Good. I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you. It's alright, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. Can't be helped. See? The old man knows how things work. Why make a fuss? All's well that ends well. Do what's best for everyone, buzz off. If you keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. How is Kaiser not actually here? It might be Hyakiyako's isolationist policies. I have no idea if that's actually a thing. But... I, Yukari, will never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone else turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine, if you insist, we won't hold back. That's enough. And just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open. Oh, she would literally CQC'd them instead of shooting. What the? Oh! I didn't even think they had bones! I knew it. Sir, here's your stolen wallet. I guess he is pretty buff. Oh wow, he actually is pretty buff. What is he, like a blacksmith or something? Why do NPCs always think they can beat a student? I don't know, man. I don't know. They should know better by now. So they really did have it. Hey! We thieved that fair and square. Oh, and now you admit it. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone group up. Oh. Fisher? I guess, do fishermen actually... Are fishermen actually buff too? I don't think I've actually noticed. Huh? You should have walked away. Now we'll take it by force. Oh, are we actually getting a fight here? An ambush? You seem to be in trouble. Let me help you. Very well. Stay behind me. I didn't think she'd be the loud type, to be honest. She seems to be shouting quite a bit. And Yukari, I think, is the only one from her group that I don't have. RIP. Depends on how serious. Professional on the seas tend to be fit. I mean, they're fit, but are they that buff? Her chibi is actually pretty cute. Oh, that's her personality. I didn't think she'd be so peppy. She seems so... No, wait. Oh, it was someone else who I was thinking of. It was someone else who I was thinking of that was the quiet one. The one before that. She's so smug. Yeah, I was thinking of Kikyo. Oh, there's actually working stalls in the background? Oh, that's pretty cool. Ah, man, I wish this was an actual map. Like we had for the Dress Hina event. Why is this the actual map that we can explore? That'd be nice. Seriously, the lesson area for the game needs explorable maps like this one, and the other thing. Desuno. Oh my gosh, she said Desuno, girl. You know what? You know the best part about this though? Is this guy back here trying to sell the candied apples and the choco banana. He's probably the best part of this entire thing. So sorry, I forgot your name just now, but this guy is so much better. So much better. You are cute though, not gonna lie. Yeah, the outfit probably gets ruined quite a bit, especially the bottom part of it, you know? Want to pinch a Desuwa girl? I kind of do too. She seems like a very fun girl. Now, I got her confused for some reason. I don't know how I did that. Oh. Damn! Who thought that Charlotte would show up? I knew it. We should have stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? You're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. It doesn't matter. Everyone, fall back! Alright, bye-bye, guys. They fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. Too close! Way too close. But that was an amazing fight! How did you do that? Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise, like in a story. I don't think I'm a puppy or your childhood friend. If I was your childhood friend, this would not work out very well. You're not? He looks disappointed. She looks extremely disappointed. Why? She's very excitable though. Gotta give them that. Speaking of amazing, Miss, I've never seen anyone fight like that. With those skills and that outfit, you must be from the Hyakuryoran. Hyakuryoran. She is quite lovely. I regret not rolling for her when she came around. The Hyakaryoran. I have the cat girl, forgot her name, and I have Renge also. Renge seems fun. I want to go through her Momo talk at some point. So the truth about that is... Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. Hyakaryoran. Hyakaryoran. Okay. No! I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm not here in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakaryoran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was on patrol, so... Huh? Is that right? Well, it sounds too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you, and you there too. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much. It was nothing. I'm just grateful. I was able to help you. The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step. Oh hey, they even have the castle on the moat. Kind of reminds me a little bit of what's that castle in Kumamoto? Oh, literally Kumamoto Castle. Never mind. Now then, let me introduce myself properly. Oh wow, drums and everything. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance. Wait, what was she about to say? Ah? Ah? How what? How what? It's my duty to help students in trouble. Oh? You say that it's natural to help people in need. Ah! Renge told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me." Oh no, am I in trouble? No, I'm just a teacher, sensei, from Chalet. I'm sure you've heard of me. You may have not seen me in Volume F, but I'm sure you've heard of me. I'm sorry, I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right the wrong without anyone coming to further harm. That means I have a favor to repay. What to do? Ah, I know just a thing. I'll show you around Hyakiyako. Oh, thank you. I could use a tour. Actually, has the Hyakiyako tour happened yet or not? She's like Serika plus Asuna? I'm not seeing it, to be honest. Maybe Asuna as far as the liveliness, but I don't see the Serika bit. Wait, I have other business to take care of. This way, sensei. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. I mean, I see the Asuna part. Oh, it's a relationship story? Well, rip. The Hyakiyako Academy districts receive many tours, especially during a festival. The performers at that theater are incredibly popular. I do love just walking down the streets in Japan. We have met Izuna. We have, but I haven't done that. I remember doing that event a long time ago, but I don't remember any of it. So we're probably gonna have to do the first Hyakiyako event when we get a chance. Yeah. It was pleasant to walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner, before we ended up near where we began, a natural tour guide. Wait, why does it feel like a... It almost felt like a memorial lobby kind of thing. There, make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. For some reason, it almost seems like thought these could actually be male NPCs, but on closer inspection, they have a halo, so they gotta be female. Low-res mobs. Hey, why are the materials piled up here? We need to clear this area up immediately. Oh, the drill's You know what? This is actually pretty true in Japan also. Especially around festival time, there's gonna be a lot of construction work. And even if it's not during festival time, if you go to like a tourist site, like say a temple or a castle area, there's gonna be some regular maintenance happening. So there's gonna be like tarp and other things around for repairs. It just kind of brings me back. Brings me back to those travels. Yeah, how can I possibly check out all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand, we're blocking traffic. You look hungry. Don't work on an empty stomach, have a bite. Illuminated night. Let me write that down for next time, because I might actually find something for that. Everyone's so busy. Oh hey, what do we have here? We have hot dogs, which I don't think I've actually seen sold in any festival. I've seen other stuff being sold in festivals, but not the hot dogs. Of course, the festival is going to open soon. This feels different from the other festivals I've seen on Hyakuyaku, though. You have good eyes, Sensei, to perceive it in a single glance. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakuyaku Lantern Festival is being celebrated. 20 years? Why so long? There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakuyaku emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. Ah. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So the person who led Hyakuyaku in those days proposed that the Academy hold a Lantern Festival. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. That way, everyone would be united by the vision of a better future. But why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? That's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain. Oh, before you were born. So you're saying you have parents. That is a thing, right? That is a thing? Them actually having parents? Not that anyone talks about it. Well, that ain't the important bit. Sorry? You festival staff? Or tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all your preparations. Heck of a view, yeah? Yes, it is. I've actually seen a teardown of a festival before. That's also pretty interesting. I didn't see the build-up, I saw the teardown, which was nice. I'm not sure why this festival was shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate again. Yeah, no matter what others say, Hyakuyaku is an academy of festivals. I don't think we've had a festival since, you know, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. Yeah, I do want to know the family situation in Kavotos. I doubt we'll see it, but it'd be interesting to see at least one other adult around here that's not the usual ones that we see. Wait, did I miss a line? The festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. Oh, that's the one just now. We're so busy, we're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. Okay, there we go. The festival department's president, you say? Shizuko's hard at work. Which one is Shizuko? Someone said a famous Miko is going to perform at a ritual during the festival. Oh, you heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakuyaku Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. I know everyone is excited for the festival, but the Hyakuyoran deserves more than to fade into... Young mistress, I was told you fled to the mansion after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. Who is this? So this is where you have taken refuge. Small girl who holds tea? I don't think I've seen her. Huh? Here already. I have no choice. Charlotte-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the service you rendered me, I, Yukari, will always be grateful. And... Bird? There are bird people? I think this is the first time I've seen bird people. At all. Young mistress, wait for me. I'm sorry, I have to go. It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. My lady! My lady! There's no need for such haste. My lady? Well, there she goes. That was fast. I feel like we're flying through these initial chapters pretty quickly. Maybe we haven't got into the meat of the story yet. Okay, back to the Yin Yang Club. I'm glad you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. The only other bird I remember seeing is Seiya. You know, now that you mention it. Yukari using those Hyakuyo and speed train to get away. I guess. Now that I wonder, do Hyakuyoran students typically have a high evasion? I don't think I've actually tried to take a look if any school is good at one thing or another. Or if they're actually good at one thing or another, now that I think about it. Welcome to Hyakuyaku. They don't. Okay. Hello, Sensei. It's been a while, everyone. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades. Lost by my poor memory. Oh, you have no friggin' idea how poor your memory is. Now it shines once more. A Chisei haiku. We should record this. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a laughing matter when Chisei's the one saying it. Is it? Is it? Is it that rare? Or is she so head empty she just does haikus randomly? I have no freaking clue. Huh? Yeah, Chisei? Well, aside from Chisei's poetry, life at Hyakuyaku has been busy for us too. She's a Chisei simp? Ah, I see. Isn't that so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Chisei's an idol? Really? What? Ah, Kaho, don't bore Sensei after that long journey out here. Lately, Hyakuyaku's been dealing with more than our restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. I saw the festival preparations on the way. I heard Shizuko planned everything. I saw the preparations. I read it a very long time ago, and I don't remember any of it. So, again, we may have to revisit some of it. I see. Then we can cut to the point. Yes, Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting at least. No, I mean, I'm proud of her. Ah, yes, of course. It seems that Shizuko wanted to revive the Hyakuyaku Lantern Festival for some time now. even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Hey, yeah, Ray, welcome. Nia, saying it like that gives me a bad impression. Come on, Kaho, you can't deny that the timing was perfect. I still don't remember which one Shizuko is. What is that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? It's a fitting first step for Hyakuyaku to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand? The festival girl, the one with the shoddy? Okay, I'm gonna have to see her again just to refresh my memory, because I'm still not familiar with all the Hyakuyaku students except for Chisei and Renge, actually. The one that wears a maid outfit. Oh, okay, that one. Well, I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit. We all agree that Hyakuyaku has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chisei! You've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Chisei! You all make me so proud. We've all had a heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned task herself this time. Just when we're getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cruel out of nowhere. Sniff, sniff. Sad that the kimonos look like maid outfits? I mean, the thing is, if the kimonos were like traditional kimonos, it would probably look nicer. But because of the side boob, it doesn't... It's like kimono inspired instead of actual kimono, right? Or, you know, at least wear sarashi underneath, maybe? I don't know. But, hey, it's a style around here. It is a traditional kimono with side boob. Just saying. Nia? It would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. And... is that so? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can enjoy the festival to the fullest. Yeah. And it would be better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Huh? Shizuko? What's wrong? Yeah, I guess it did say that you could pet Chisei. Chisei at least has a more normal kimono slash school uniform. I mean, it's got the little sailor uniform thing going on here also on top of the kimono. Wouldn't that be more a Miko outfit? You know what? I get things mixed up all the time. Miko outfit, kimono, I guess they're very different. But it's hard to differentiate. I guess they would all be more like Miko's, now that you mention it. Meow. Is there anything else you wanted to ask me? Oh dear, looking at your lovely students with such doubt. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me very sad. Sniffle. I worked so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy. It's never enough. Sniff. Sorry, that was very rude of me. Well, there is one tiny thing I'm worried about. So you did have something else. Yeah? What? Oh, what you got? Nia, that's... Oh! Fancy box? With ominous background music. Okay, I see where this is going. Yeah, Kaho thinks it's probably a prank. But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. A letter in a fancy box. The Yin Yang Club received it the other day. What does the Yin Yang Club actually do? I'm not exactly sure. Are they like a... Is it basically a Miko club? Do they do all the festival celebrations and whatnot? The centers call themselves Nature's Beauty. Okay, the only nature's beauty I know is that thing Aqua does in Konosuba with the fans and the water. That's about the only thing I know. Kind of like the student council. The leader of the alliance. Okay, so it kind of has the same situation that I guess Trinity has, but isn't there an actual student council that's basically gone now? So I'm guessing the Yin Yang Club is stepping in. No? Did I get something wrong from last time? Hyakuyaku has no student council. That's what I'm talking about. Wasn't there didn't they mention some sort of student council during Volume F, but mentioned that it basically doesn't exist anymore? Oh, it's an alliance of many factions. But no actual student council. Okay, now I'm even more confused. Because from what I'm gathering, so from what I'm gathering right now is that, let's see. So from what I'm gathering right now is that, taking away from Hyakuyaku a bit, Shanghai Jin is kind of run like a corporation / mob under Kisaki. Meanwhile, here in Hyakuyaku, we're basically going feudal era organization from what it feels like. I could be wrong there. You'll understand by the end of the chapter. Consider the student council Hina's prefect team. Okay. If I'll understand by the end of the chapter, then I'll just let it. I'll let it play. I'll let it play out then. All right. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty. To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about Nature's Beauty, even Hyakuyaku. They're whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers. To describe them with even more sensational words... Ooh, dramatic fan posing? They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakuyaku Alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tones. And they sent a threat to the Yin Yang Club of all places, Yin Yang Club. How frightening. What does the letter say? I'll read it to you. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. That sounds not very threatening, and also possibly threatening at the same time. I have no idea what to make of it. And that's it. Nia, this letter. Exactly, Kaho. It's your typical vaguely threatening warning message. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Kaho? Yes, that's just as Nia says. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we get more booth tickets to the Morio. Wait, what? I don't think that's something they would actually say. Sounds like Morio is giving you fake letters so they can get more tickets. Or the official sounding phone calls demanding we make the Morio Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. Okay, so all of this is Morio stuff, it seems. They do that for every festival? Sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Chalet start meddling. Yeah. We'd never trouble you like that. Isn't that so, Kaho? Well, that's... Yes, that's what Nia... Yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakuyoran handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakuyoran ceased their activity after their president and vice president vanished. On top of that, the Hyakuyoran officially released a declaration of dissolution just the other day. Oh, wait, I think I got confused. It was the Hyakuyoran that dissolved in Volume F, not a student council. Or was it? I think it was this one that actually... Yeah, it was them, right? Wait, did I miss something here? Yeah, that can't be right. Someone told me they won't be patrolling anymore. Okay, yeah, flashback. Right. That's what happened in Volume F. So the Hyakuyoran actually disbanded? After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around any longer. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution can be prevented officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Morio discover the absence of their greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Chalice-sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakuyoran for a while. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that. I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia. I'm always honest with you. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now. But in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin Yang Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Yeah, that sounds more like Nia. Sensei... Are you disappointed by my ulterior motives? You call yourself a schemer, but you're working for everyone in Hyakuyaku. I'm not surprised that you have such a good intentions, Nia. You call yourself a schemer, but... Oh my, are you saying I'm a hypocrite? We kinda know about Nia being a schemer. I don't know, maybe I didn't pick up on it earlier. Huh? That's not what I meant. Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this. But if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Like right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. You really worry me sometimes, you know? Why are you saying that after I already agreed to help? Yeah. Don't forget, we're so grateful that you'll lend us a hand. Isn't that so, Chisei? Kaho. Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. A Chisei rehearsal. What an unimaginable privilege to watch it live. I'll take it that you're willing to go along with a request then, Sensei. The next step? Wait! Wait, who is this now? I have heard the tales. Oh! Yukari! I am Yukari. Elite first-year student and proud member of the Hyakuyoran Resolution Council. First year? I thought she would be at least a second year. President of the Yin Yang Club, hear my request. Okay. Huh. I have no freaking clue what is going on, but Yukari just burst in here doing something weird. Self-proclaimed elite? Why is this giving me Koharu flashbacks? except a more competent Koharu. Excuse me. I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakuryoran, the scion of a prestigious family. Wait, you're the girl I met earlier. What brings Charlie Sensei here? Gasp! I knew it! You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Renge warned me. A smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I was being targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Is there something between you two that I don't know about? No, it's just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side, over there. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakuryoran all the way down to the Yin Yang Club? Oh, right! Regarding that, I heard the news. The president of the Hyakuryoran... No, acting President Nagusa has reappeared! Oh my... And where did you hear that? On the day the sky was painted red. The Hyakuryoran received a report that the Yin Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. Where did you get this report? I'm confused. The Hyakuryoran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume that Hyakuryoran has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor them ourselves. You know what? I think someone mentioned Nia's Halo earlier. And yes, it is extremely cool. Also very spiky. I don't know what to make of it. Like, we've seen our share of unique Halos, but this is, I feel like one of the spikiest Halos I've seen yet. And why is it super long, only on one side? I don't know what to make of it. There's like a mini yin-yang thing going on here without the actual yin-yang though. Nia. According to the report, agents of the Yin Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad which works directly under the Yin Yang Club. Specialists who have saved Hyakuyaku from countless perils. The ninjas? The Ninjutsu Club? Oh yeah, that'd be the Ninjutsu Club. I think I recognized them. The legendary Special Ninja Unit. Why do they look so unreliable? I mean, they did good work, but why do they look so unreliable? Is that a little exaggerated? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakuryoran. So how's that for the Hyakuryoran's intelligence gathering? Yeah, that operation was conducted with the utmost secrecy to avoid causing an uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out so much. Yes, Kikyo's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. By the way, Kikyo, you mean Hyakuryoran's second-year operations officer, Kikyo, right? Kikyo? Is the Ninjutsu Club actually reliable? For some reason, I thought they only did ninja shows. I think I might be wrong there. Kiryu Kazuma. Kikyo. What? Exposing the name of my superior? That was a mistake, but please wipe my words from your mind. Well, if she figured out that much, there's no point in being all hush-hush. Yes, your report was accurate. Nia? It's okay, Kaho. The operation's over. And she's a student from the Hyakuryoran. She has a right to know. Right to know. Then you truly... Yes, we were in contact with the Hyakuryoran's vice president, Goryu Nagusa. That's fantastic. Then Yukari, have a request for the Yin Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is... You want us to persuade Nagusa to come back? No, that's not it at all. Okay. For I, Yukari, have sworn to become the president of the Hyakurion myself. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakurion succession contest. Nia does not seem impressed. She's giving a huge what the heck kind of look. Succession what? That is an interesting face she's making right there. Hyakurion Succession. There's 3 of you guys. We have Renge, we have Yukari, and I have the cat girl. I keep forgetting her name. Hyakurion Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakuyako, which can only be joined by invitation. Invitation? Kikyo? Oh, thank you. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. So, is a shooting contest? If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by the position... so it's a PvP match? Any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. Oh! Wow, we're really doing, we're doing feudal Japan stuff with the duels and stuff like that. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's basically feudal Japan right there. Except people actually died. That happened. Is that Hyakurion really so wild? Okay, so Hyakurion is more like the Wild West from my feeling right now. Meanwhile, Gehenna is all chaos and anarchy, kind of. Where are the samurai students, right? Where are the actual samurai students? We have ninjas. Well, no one dies in these competitions, but I thought the ones in actual feudal Japan, people actually died from. But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that Hyakurion is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. And the greatest source of disorder is Nagisa, who should be the anchor of keeping the Hyakurion together. Without acting President Nagisa, we're a body without a head. Have they mentioned who the actual president was of this thing? Because I don't remember if they did. They may have mentioned in Volume F, but I have long forgotten the name. So I, Yukari, turned my powerful minds towards fixing our situation. Not yet. Not yet. Okay. And after much considering contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakurion was announced, I was struck by a sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests, so she just wants to participate in the contest, is what I'm getting at here. Stories? While the Hyakurion's charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from this precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, elite of the Hyakurion and star burning with the fire of all of our dreams, formally vow I will defeat Nagisa in a succession contest and assume the presidency myself. It's the solution to all our problems. Therefore, I ask you, the president of the Yin Yang Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagisa is a vice president? Isn't someone else a president then? Yeah. Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakurion. Okay, mentioned here. On paper, Goria Nagisa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagisa to a succession contest then? If you can't find the freaking president? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. Always confuse her name with Ayane. I don't blame you. There's a lot of names that are so similar that you could mistake it from one person to another. It doesn't help. It doesn't help also if you just sound it out. Like in English the characters are just like one is like just one letter away. In Japanese, I think I remember them using katakana for all the names. Even then it's just one character away from being a different person's name. So the confusion is very much warranted sometimes. Ayami left the club? Yes, about 10 months ago, right as I joined the Hyakyoran. That was a very long time ago. What? Why would someone leave for that long ago, even before the story started? The heck? President Ayame entrusted Nagasa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagasa as her successor, as every president of the Hyakyoran has since our founding. And then she vanished, never to be seen or heard from again. At that point, Nagasa should have become the president. But she refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Do you know why? I'm not sure. I had only been a member of the Hyakyoran briefly when President Ayame was the head, and I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, none of us could stop her. I, Yukari, accepted that truth. So did Renge and Kikyo. She seems to refer to herself in the maybe not in the third person, but she seems to emphasize her name quite a bit during this. Is this the behavior of an elite? Is this her elite behavior? Because I'm getting that feeling. But Nagasa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagasa's the only one. She used a very old school way of referring to herself. Does she go with Wagahai? Midomo. Midomo is a pronoun I have never seen before. Holy crap. The number of pronouns Japan has to refer to themselves is freaking ridiculous. Like, how do you even keep up with any of it? Some of these are so old, they're only in like ancient texts and whatnot. Midomo? No one talks like that anymore. No more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakyoran. She, I think she's changed superlatives and titles like 3 or 4 different times so far in the same scene. Like, what the heck, girl? Stick to one. We can only have one super elite genius in this city, and that's Himari, and you're gonna have to fight her for that title if you refer to yourself as that. Yeah. It shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakyoran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. A few characters in this volume speak in funny old ways. I don't doubt it. Honestly, don't doubt it. Himari's a beautiful genius hacker. Okay, fine. So she can take the other. What did she say? She can take a super elite genius, super elite something, super elite whatever. It's super elite something always. Or so I hope, but unfortunately a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like succession contest must come with rules. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with a Hyakyoran succession contest by themselves. If anyone could start one, the club would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought they had a better idea. Nothing would ever get done. According to Hyakyoran Charter, for a succession contest to be legally binding, You need 2 other people to act as your witnesses. So we have more than 2 people here. No. Red Winter, it's a coup in the Red Winter. There's no such thing. But I guess it would be basically a coup, except it's a coup for what exactly? It doesn't make sense. It's kind of like the Shinsengumi changing leadership every single time. It just doesn't happen. The first witness must be a person of good standing who is unaffiliated with the Hyakuryon's leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for a righteous cause, so right here. And the second witness must be another Hyakuryon officer who officiates the succession contest and assures that it is fair to both parties. I see, so that way everyone is given a fair shake. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say myself, but the president of the Yin Yang Club traditionally serves as the first witness during the succession contest. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakuyaku. However, the Hyakuryon has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could legally proceed. Who actually ordered it to disband? Have we gotten that yet, or is it still further down the story? That's wrong. Oh? Kikyo, Renge, and the rest of the club members. So long as people who love the Hyakuryon draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. Okay, so we're saying that Shinsengumi is still alive. I got you. Shinsengumi is still living! So since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly. Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakuryon currently isn't functional. Holding a succession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup while the Hyakuryon is in chaos. And by asking for help from the Yin Yang Club, you're asking us to join in your treason. Gosh darn it, these school politics are so confusing sometimes. I think this is the most confusing one out of all of them. And regardless of such uncharitable doubts, you are definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken such a way? But... Still, If you still wish to ask for help? Is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. That's not... I'm only... This is just a request from Yukari of the Hyakuyoran. But if my contest could be perceived like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin Yang Club. Normally, I demand something from you in return for the headache you'd cause the Yin Yang Club. And again for the headache you'd cause me as a president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. Really? Perfect timing? For what? You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. Oh, are you talking about me now? You're pulling me into this. Nia? Oh my, am I wrong, Sensei? I mean, you're right, but did you have to pull me into this? Like, seriously? Nia? Now? In front of my non-existent tea? What does that mean? If the Sensei of Charlie acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakuyaku's problems yet again. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? You're not wrong, but I don't like I don't like it when you put it that way. If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her, but I still don't like it that you put it that way. Ah! She's all shiny eyes. She's all shiny eyes now. That's great. It's so nice of Charlie to swoop in and transcend our petty transcend? What, really? Transcend our petty internal politics. Then I formally request that Charlie's sensei serves as witness for this upcoming succession contest. I suppose a lot of students also ask for that, but not so blunt as this, you know? None of them have been as blunt as this. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei, but just in case, I, Nia, as the president of the Yin Yang Club, officially approves Charlie's right to act as witness. Right, okay. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However... Oh no, what is it again? Please be aware that this is a special exception, permitted due to Charlotte's previous assistance to this academy. Okay. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. Is it paperwork? Is it paperwork? Because I feel like there's paperwork involved. You too, Chise. Okay. See you later, Sensei. Yeah. We were just in time to help Yukari. What a relief! Nia, did you expect something like this after the declaration of dissolution? Because it seemed awfully convenient, like you planned this all along. And I do not appreciate it. Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win solution for everyone. Besides, if you're with a Hyakudoran, you might learn something about Kuzunoha, right? Oh! That's dirty! Nia, you knew all along that's what I was after, wasn't it? Oh, that's dirty. Nia, you planned this from the very beginning. Demon! She's a demon, not a fox. She's a demon. Perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei's a willing participant. Isn't it fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? It isn't fun to be the go-to person. Oh, yeah. It isn't fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? I mean, I get that, but still. Sure. Thanks. I guess. Yeah. Oh my, that's what I'm supposed to say to you. I look forward to your work for Yaku Sensei, but do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. How can I enjoy the festival when you're giving me work during the festival? It seems a little counterintuitive, don't you think? I'm just saying. Wow. Wow. Canonically lectured her? I think a lecture is is needed now. Not quite a correction territory, but definitely an unlectured territory. Alright then. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, I had a feeling there was paperwork involved. Bureaucracy! When will it frickin' end? Japan loves its bureaucracy, for better or worse. I followed Yukari through the streets of Yaku. So, to begin the contest, we need 2 witnesses, one unaffiliated with the Hyakudoran to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons, and the other club officer from the Hyakudoran who ensures the battle is fair. With the help from the Yin Yang Club and even Charlotte's sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward, it's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is a Hyakuyoran? I guess Sensei doesn't know. What do you mean? What kind of club? I want to learn more about the Hyakuyoran. I seem to have stepped into foreign territory. At least Precept Club, Justice Task Force, that kind of makes sense. CNC, though a bit odd, that makes sense. But Hyakuyoran doesn't tell me anything by the name alone. I don't want to be surprised when the Succession Con starts, but yeah, I want to learn more. Strange that the German representation doesn't have paperwork. Probably because this kind of nonsense doesn't happen at all. Surprisingly. It would be more like a coup. But Hina doesn't do that, so no coup. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But she wants to. It's okay, since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakuyoran. What's she used again for her pronoun? Let me see. Midomo. Midomo. I don't know how to put that in here. Oh, this is Nichirin. Nichirin. I would be surprised if there's no remix or covers of this. I'll have to look. Wait, what? Oh, freaking A! What the heck? We have the classic shot of Mount Fuji, except there's no Mount Fuji here. Look at that over here. We have a giant cherry tree, sure. But you see these triangular shaped mountains up here? While Mount Fuji's only one triangle, it does vaguely look like that one famous photo of Mount Fuji, except without Mount Fuji. The Hyakuyoran, its official name is the Hyakuyoran Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the Allied Hyakuyaku Academy to join. In an elite academy, we're the elite of the elites. So she has reason to call herself an elite then. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakuyaku Alliance. Our primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and clubs of Hyakuyaku and mediate a solution. So you take the role of a disciplinary team from the other academies. It's true that the Prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways, but we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoings or malice. Okay, the explanation. The Hyakuyoran is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. That is our purpose. Must be rough. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but by bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakuyaku together. I, Yukari, am proud to be a member of the Hyakuyoran. You really love your club, Yukari. Of course. It's only natural. The Hyakuyoran is a club I always looked up to. Yeah, it seems like they do a little bit more than the Prefect team, though. Prefect team is more or less just an enforcement, but they do a little bit more than that. Oh, young Yukari! Interesting they actually give this to us. You! Stop right there! We got thugs. Huh? Who's this twerp? Shouldn't you find your mama before you started crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it. Come off it, brat. You think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What's wrong with using the super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Hiya! I guess she didn't have a gun yet in middle school? Wait, middle schoolers don't get guns, don't they? Did you just... I, Yukari, will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Fine, if that's what you want. I'll teach you white kids how to know their place. Surround her! Yeah, no gun. Just CQC and martial arts, I guess. I guess martial arts in her case. Oh, she actually blacks out? Or no. Oh no, they blacked out. Who are you? Hey, it's Nagisa. Are you well? Yes. Good. I'm glad. You shot us! You actually shot us! How dare you? Don't you know who we are? I am well aware. You are the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you? Our words have no place in your mouth. Sounds like a shotgun being loaded. Eek! Dropping someone silently with a single clean shot. That white hair and that blue Haori. Run! It's the Yakudoran! The Yakudoran is here! Oh hey, why is Renge and Kikyo still like blacked out here? I'm guessing we don't get to see them until later. Hiya! Hiya! Just try to run. We've already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime. Enough nonsense. They're escaping while you stand here running your mouth. Let's go. Let's go. Nagisa, we'll leave the rest to you. Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive. Leave it in the hands of the Hyakudoran from here. Now then. And that's where she got shiny-eyed. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. I wanted to be like Nagisa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakudoran in this terrible state. To go back to how we were then. To restore the Hyakudoran as a beacon of justice. I, Yukari, the Hyakudoran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of the presidency. You mentioned authority a few times now, so this authority is like an official seal? Yeah, you mentioned it a few times now. I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Every Hyakudoran present has passed down the authority, first given to us by the great prophet herself, to their successor. So it started with Kuzunoha, and then keep going down. I see. As someone who wields the authority, only someone who wields the authority has the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakudoran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to helm the Hyakudoran from one generation to the next. I think that's what they said anyway. You think? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakudoran. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakudoran's website. It's on the website? The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. This is the authority of the presidency. Oh, did we actually get to see it? Oh! A really beat up gun. Interesting. Yeah, everyone has a website in this place except for the problem solver group. Like, really? Really, Aru? You couldn't even make a website for your business? You're not an official business without a website, I'm just saying. Is that a gun? Yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakuron are capable of bearing. Gemajo probably has a website too. I kind of want to see it now. The legendary Exorcist spell gun. Exorcist what? Legendary spell gun? Are you telling me there's like one of the guns from Final Fantasy Tactics that can actually shoot out spells? Because it kind of sounds like it. Except it looks a little bit more beat up than that. Someone hasn't done maintenance on that gun, or it's falling apart to the seams. Probably both. Forget a website. Aru doesn't have a permanent address. It's fine. She doesn't need a permanent address to have a website. Though it would definitely help. You'd look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakuron is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoha. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakuron presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantoms. Sounds like an urban legend, so ghosts and phantoms do exist around here? What are you saying? I just let you in on the secret of the legendary Exorcist spell gun inherited by each president of the Hyakuron. How could you be so cold in the face of that? Well, this is all foreign to me, this is all new to me, so it's a little bit... I don't know what to make of it. Sorry. Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know what's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spell gun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home after class anymore. That's a pretty good goal. So I'll serve as your first witness. Will another member of the Hyakuron be willing to referee? I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. Either Renge or Kikyo, but which one would actually do it? There are two upperclassmen I can rely on. Renge, the captain of the Hyakuron's assault commandos, and Kikyo, who people call the Deathly Silent Operations Officer. Deathly Silent is correct. That is my impression of her. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagisa left us. I am certain they'll help with my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagisa. Why did you not talk to them about this beforehand? I feel like that would solve a lot of problems here. And after that, I only need to win. Then the Hyakuron will be together again and everything will be as it was. Where can we find them then? I'm sure that Kikyo's in the regulatory office. But Renge's house is closer, so let's head there first. Oh, we're actually gonna drop by her home? Actually? This way! I wanna see Renge's house. Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renge's house. Don't tell me she's gonna get lost. Wait, did she actually get lost? No. Here. This is where Renge lives. Now we'll knock on the door and... Sureshimasu! Excuse me, Renge! I, Yukari, have arrived! Is she not home? There's no response. I don't think she's home. Huh? No way. Wait, Yukari, is that a note on the door? There's a note on the door? A note? Let's see, what does it say? Let's see, dore. Huma. Huh? Nani? Wait, what does it say? So... Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face before turning and handing it to me. Alright, I guess we'll read it now. Alright, what does it say? If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. Which means she is totally here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth. Oh. Okay. I see. So that's why she always yelled that kind of stuff before you get her for like, yeah, I think that was basically her introduction and her cafe lines, all about that. Okay, I see. Her youth? Sensei, you can't just have us a cliffhanger on that. Girl's devotion to youth, question mark. Question mark. Youth. What does that mean? Please explain. Now that I think about it, Ranky said something like this before. Oh, she's really like a puppy, isn't she? So excitable. That reminds me, Yukari, you wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes. You yelled something like, it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever have. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? The Yakudoran is where the elite come together to fight for justice. I, Yukari, knew from the start that it was the only club for me. So you've always been like this then? Or at least since middle school? Huh? When Kikyo told you when Kikyo told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I've ever seen. Then you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 in the morning to train with a smile on your face. Leave for breakfast, go to class, then train and train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. But I, Yukari, enjoy being with Renge and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Haven't you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties with a Yakidoran? So, if that was the case, then why did you join? Why did you join? Why are you here? It can't be any sort of duty like Hina has. It seems like you regret your decision, but you're still here because you have to be. No, not in the slightest. Yeah, that was a quick response. What about you, Renge? I'm sure there are many things you could tell me from the Yakuyoran. Instead of adding the Midomo, add the Desuno? Okay, I'll try doing the Desuno. Whenever she says her name, that seems more appropriate. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyo and I joined this place. I met Nagasa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could spend my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. Yes. Yes, humanities would definitely give you free time and not something that actually resolves conflicts between places. Hey guys, welcome. I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, I, Yukari, found the conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Yes and no. It sounds weird. It doesn't feel like it fits here. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much, but... no matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for her lost youth? Huh! Then I was right. I see. That means Renge. She went off to find your youth like this note claims? I mean, yeah, that's basically what she said. Then she wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities clubs are the place for the young. They sound so much better than sweaty hack-your-own activities to test me. I think you can be 100% certain that she meant what she said. Yes. Yeah. Renge always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. And whenever I did use her in my comps, she is extremely fiery. Holy crap. I can't imagine her being someone who like looks like someone just wasted all her youth away. You know, if her and Tsurugi ever got together, they might find something in common. I feel like her and Tsurugi might have a lot in common about the wasted youth portion bit. But after Nagusa vanished, and especially after the Hyakuryōnen fell into inactivity, Tsurugi's third year, Renge's in second year, yeah, but they still have that same feeling though, I feel like. Well, in Tsurugi's case, it's more like she realized it a little bit too late, but too late is, I mean, it's not too late if you realize it, I suppose. But after Nagusa vanished, and especially after the Hyakuryōnen fell into inactivity, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm sure of it. I don't think it's like that, but okay. We should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. Couldn't we just go to Kikyo? We could look for Renge later and yeah. But yeah. Where should we go? Oh, so you don't even know where she wants to go. Oh, I see. Here, this is a list of humanities clubs I got from Kaho. Maybe we can check those out. You convinced the Yin Yang Club to share club information that easily? That's amazing! For the president and vice president of the Yin Yang Club to succumb so quickly. Is this the infamous authority of Charlotte? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? I guess, yes and no. I don't think I'm that dangerous by myself, but apparently people will respond if I ask them. Please, no more misunderstandings. I mean, to some people, we are the villain, so I don't blame her, but at the same time, who could possibly think we're a villain? After licking feet, taking the dog for a walk, and other questionable activities, who could possibly think we're a villain? No one! Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list. I do wonder what Gematria would do if Sensei were to join them. I kind of want to see a Sensei arc of joining Gematria briefly just to see what they're on about. But I don't think we'll ever get that, and probably sniffing panties, sniffing gym clothes, sniffing hair. You name it, we probably have done it. According to the list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Pardon us. Normal looking classroom. Oh, cuties. Wait, whose panties did we sniff? I may have missed that one. A visitor? Hello? Catgirl mobs. Yeah, cute catgirl mobs. Small catgirl mobs. Huh? Hello? Hello, sorry to bother you, we're here. Wait, what was the name of that club? Hold on a second. We're here for Renge, reveal her at once. Cholera Ecology Club. Wait, hold up. What is a cholera ecology club? Is this a cooking club? I thought cholera is a deadly bacteria. Why are we doing why do we have a club for this specifically? Izumi's Gehenna side story. We have not done that, so I don't know about the panty sniffing thing. There's the Gourmet Research Society. Oh, and the Gourmet Research Society. Yeah, I haven't done a lot of the side stories. I think the only side story we've done is the 100 kilogram one. We need to do more side stories. I want to see more side stories. Renge? What are you talking about? Who is Renge? Renge is Renge. What? Yukari, I think they need more details. They don't know who Renge is. Shouldn't that be a clue enough that she's not here? We probably can leave now, actually. Really? Details about Renge. She scolds me if I sleep through the morning training and runs extra laps with me as punishment. That's not the description they want. Physical features. I don't know, like the dragon tail? Extreme side boob, which she doesn't really have any, but okay, we'll say that she does because it's there. What else? She scolds me. Oh, right. And she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And we went out shopping together and saw the Morio harassing people. She didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's someone I really look up to. No, that's that. Try something else. They're confused. Wait, hold up. I think I noticed something. Oh, I thought they were wearing stockings. They have no stockings, but instead, what they do have is extreme squish. Somehow there is extreme squish happening on the leg. I think that bag is put on the leg a little bit too tightly. That could just be me though. I don't know. But there's extreme squish regardless of how thin those legs are. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? How is that not enough? How do you feel about Renge is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance. Yeah, describe her appearance. Try that. I see. What most people notice about Renge is her incredibly cool red hair. Great design, very uwo. Yeah, I guess. You know what? I don't think I've seen fan art of them. I may have to take a look into that. Red hair? Maybe we should rethink our approach. I mean, you have pink hair. Red hair. She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? No, fan art of the mob characters here. Ah, the one with the sky blue Haori? Yes, that's her. I knew she would come to this club. Knowing Renge, she must be the Cholera Ecologist Club's new ace. JTF chants so all the mob artists. I don't blame them. JTF mob is cute. The cutest mob character ever. You can't convince me otherwise. She, I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. Oh! I didn't see that extra L there. I'm sorry. Cholera is actually a disease. Cholera? Wait, how do you pronounce this? Chlorella? I don't think I've actually ever pronounced that correctly in my entire life. Wow. That's on me. She was saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. Oh, it's a flower? Wait, I'm gonna have to, let me check this really quick. Is there even a championship for cholera chlorella observation. She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about chlorella. I'll do my best, you guys won't be ashamed of me, which was a bit... Yeah, I thought it was an algae. I was pretty sure it was some sort of algae. Hold up. Chlorella. Oh yeah, this is like one of the new health foods that people keep on yapping about. Like, what the heck? For anyone curious what this might look like, it's basically this green stuff. That green stuff. I can't say I've ever had it myself before. I just kind of dismissed it because, you know, for any new health fad, it's overblown. Yeah, this is probably actually good for you, but imagine how much of this you have to consume for it to be any good whatsoever. It's probably too much. Probably too much for anyone's diet, and it's massively overpriced. How much do they actually sell it for on Amazon? Let me double check. Sun Chlorella Powder Supplement. $61 for 30 ounces, which is about 900 grams. Yeah, about 900 grams. That is ridiculous. No, 6 grams. 180 grams. My math is incorrect. 6 grams each packet. That is absolutely not worth it. Heck no. Yeah, it doesn't look very good by all accounts. That's quite an impression. She's very gung-ho. She's very tomboyish, but she's a cute tomboy. As expected, an amazing performance from Renge. Huh? That's amazing. That's an amazing performance? Renge never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but you can tell Renge to come out now. She's not here. On the day her trial period ended. Oh, did she say where she was gonna go next? I'm sorry. These past few days, y'all went through the trouble of showing me your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. It made me realize, after seeing how seriously I observed Chlorella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. I still don't understand this club. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You devoted your lives to your club activities while No, we barely spent any time here at all. Forgive me, I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for the Chlorella observation. I'll make sure to come by and support you at the national championship. Well, that happened. And then she took off as soon as her trial period ended. By the way, shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Chlorella Observation Championship? I kinda wanna make her proud. Then she's not... Bacteria spectators. They're a little bit bigger than bacteria, but they're still around the same arena, I guess. Do you have any idea where she went? Well, all of the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. Well, that's, it's unfortunate that we couldn't find Renge. Yes, but we confirmed that Renge is investigating the humanities, as we expected. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. Alright, just go down the list then. SF Shogi? What is SF? Science fiction shogi? I mean, shogi department at least makes sense. This mob is actually also pretty cute, actually. The Yakiron girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember her. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty badly at a game of shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. Guys, I don't know if any of you tried shogi before. I tried shogi in Yakuza 0 once. I had absolutely no idea what I was doing. I thought it would be like chess, but it seems extremely difficult compared to chess. And I regretted everything I did there, let's just say. Very complicated Japanese chess with a bunch of promotion rules too. And weird movement patterns that I have no idea how it makes sense. Then it's against the official rules. You cut club members some slack to keep games friendly. But, you don't want that? Then this makes checkmate. I lost! Yeah, maybe give up on shogi. It takes a special person to actually learn that, and I'm definitely not one of them. Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating, and fled. Huh, I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge. Really? Running away like that? Wait, hold up! Hold up, what's going on here? Okay, we've had a fitness club before in Millennium. I think that's the only other fitness club I'm aware of. But Rakugo Fitness Club? How the heck do you mix Rakugo and fitness together? That doesn't make any sense at all. Like, okay, so if you guys want a background of Rakugo, it's basically storytelling and there's like set stories that they tell from, and all they do is sit down in front of you on a stage on a pillow typically, and basically reciting stories from this set of stories. And the main attraction here is the way they tell the story and all of that. So there is, if you want to know more about that, there's a couple of animes based on Rakugo. You should be able to easily find it if you just type in Rakugo anime. You'll find two that I can think of off the top of my head. But the fitness part, how do you do fitness and Rakugo together? It doesn't make any sense. How do you do that? Hand movements and mannerisms, I guess you need some upper body strength to keep up all the movements and stamina to do all of that, because from what I understand, the performances are pretty long. But it's still, how the heck do you mix this together? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, that aside, this mob character, why did it look so fancy? Why did it look so fancy? They got like the beret, the earring, and they even have gloves, and I assume there's like a bag down here? What the heck is going on here? There's like a very fancy club. Rakugo, I guess, is also a fancy club to begin with, so... Hey, I'm up for a club of anything and everything. I mean, it's not unusual in anime, but still, there's clubs that make sense, and there's weird clubs like Clawrilla and Rakugo Fitness. The heck. Renke dropped by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Rakugo performances. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have time for new members while we're preparing for the festival. Oh, she got outright rejected here. Okay. Battle Karuta. Oh, I'm starting to love the Hyakiroran, not the Hyakiroran, the Hyakiyako clubs. Battle Karuta is such an anime club to have. Wow. I mean, doesn't she say do Karuta, actually? Also, there's one famous shoujo series. I keep forgetting the name. I used to watch it actually a long time ago. That has a bunch of karuta, and I guess I can kind of see where you can do a battle karuta. Yeah, Chihaya Furu, that's the one. I don't think they ever finished the story in the anime, but I've watched every single season that I remember coming out. So. I miss that show a lot. Yeah, we did have someone like that. Yeah, season 3 was the last one. She said that she was looking looking forward to proving her youth in passionate karuta battles. But we couldn't accept her because the festival's about to start. I wonder if they just fancily named their club Battle Karuta. Because karuta is kind of sort of like a PvP thing. But maybe they do something else here? I don't know. I'm just speculating. Yeah, okay, so Renge's not here either. So where'd she go now? We visited many more clubs afterwards. I kind of want to see if they have like a weird tea mixing, a tea cocktail club. I feel like a tea cocktail club would be a thing around here. Tea ceremony cocktail. Tea bar club. Here, drink some water. Thank you. Hydration check. Yes, thank you. Renge had been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Renge to apply to so many clubs. But still, hearing everybody talk about Renge, some of them were a bit cheeky. What do you mean cheeky? There's probably a club in Trinity about tea mixing. You think Nagi would be the unofficial club president for that one? Kind of feel like she might be. The Gourmet Research Society, but they're just terrorists though. Gourmet Research Society just does whatever they want for food, including terrorism for food. Wouldn't be surprised if there was a club for cosplaying. You know what? I'm surprised we haven't had one. But considering the Dojin club apparently is in Red Winter, the cosplay club might be in Red Winter. Right? Or maybe even Millennium. I feel like Millennium could have also a bunch of cosplayers. Oh yeah, actually Millennium would have a cosplay group. Because doesn't someone from the engineering club cosplay? Like, pretty regularly? Who was it again? Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renge in a cheeky way. Hibiki, right, Hibiki does cosplay. I don't think I've seen any of her cosplays though. Kinda wanna see one. Oh? You don't think that's what cheeky means? That's silly. What other people say is all about how you take it. The cheerleader is a cosplay thing? I guess also if you think about it, the uniforms she made for the arc was also cosplay. The ship was also cosplay stuff, but she didn't wear it herself. She made other people cosplay. Her cheerleader alt is a cosplay. But it was an old cosplay, so her skirt is short. Ah, I see. I see. They all remembered Renge and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their clubs. Like Renge always told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through. You must trust Renge a lot. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply, Desuno. Desuwa? Did she say Desuwa or only Desuno? Desuno? Ahem. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei! Oh, who found me this time? Oh! Kaede! Oh! Oh, I think I just, I think I just felt like 10 kilograms of boobs on top of my back. Or something. What? Excuse me? What? Kaede? Sensei, are you okay? Kaede, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so. What do they do again? What do they actually do? They seem like more of the act of like a secondary disciplinary committee than Hyakuyoran is. Yeah, with a shadow you can't tell what's happening with Kaede. To be fair, you can't also tell from the silhouette what is happening with Amy's outfit. Imagine people's surprise when they see Amy. I guess you can kind of see Tsubaki's, but not really. Kaede, Mimori, and even Tsubaki? It's they. It's them. They're trained to be proper ladies, open to interpretation. Ah, it's like one of those things, I see. Sensei, who are they? Problem solver, but good. Oh, okay. They're from the Interdiscipline Club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakuyoran. Do they show up in the first Hyakuyoran event? Also, I should just point out one thing. We care about all sizes here in this club. We have large, and medium is premium. Or maybe I should say extra large, and medium. Right. There's no small here. You must at least be this size to be part of this club. The discrimination. Oh, the Hyakuyoran! I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Have I seen the Mimori swimsuit alt? Yes. I have not seen anyone else's swimsuit alt from this group. No. But I have seen the anime short with Tsubaki's swimsuit, but not in game. No. All right. Hello, I'm Kaede. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. Hello, Yukari. I'm pleased to meet you all, Desuno. I heard many stories of the Interdiscipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We manage, though Tsubaki and Kaede like to keep me on my toes. I'm sure we can't compare to the Hyakuyoran. No, you do great work. Is that so? What a relief. What brings to the interdiscipline club here? Interdiscipline is such a hard string of words to say. About that, we are assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facility maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakuyaku Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying this is a very important festival. Their story was very similar to what the Yin Yang Club had told me. Okay. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes and for the future, as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red. Things have been tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival. The president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there will be an amazing Miko performing at a song and dance. There will be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on stage. I'm jealous. I want to do that too. Oh, are they talking about Chisei? The Miko will be Chisei again? No, I heard that Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each Lantern Festival. At least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. Oh, who was that? It has to be someone great, right? I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Oh! Yukari! Are you gonna be doing that? You seem to have reacted. Shizuko, Pina, and Umika are doing their utmost, even as we talk right here now. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work as hard as we can to help them. You're all doing your best. Yukari? Did you forget something? Is this why the bird lady was trying to get you? To practice? Is that what that was about? I see. So that's what's going on. That's very... impressive! No, it's outstanding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. And you said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior spirit. Yes, she truly does. But Yukari... Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Why does no one recognize the blue coat here? Well... It's very hot today. Scorching. We better make sure we stay hydrated. I suppose you're right? Anyway, Sensei! If you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what do you want to let go? Distracted by Kaede's question, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they want to release at the end of the festival. How about you guys? Any memories you guys want to forget? Let's see, what's one memory I want to forget? All the mistakes I did this week. That was rough. Oh, that was rough. And it wouldn't be a Blue Archive story without some explosions. I found them! The Hyakidons are right there! Right here. I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Wow, that is a very small boss you got there. Who are you? She doesn't even remember! Wait, boss, I don't think it's the same person. It doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue Haori. She's gotta be from the same club. No bad memories to send away? That's a good thing. First time driving after getting a license? Oof. I think I know where that's going. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss. Oh, it's a Morio again. I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I'll kick your butts. Watch out! And she makes for a great tank. Is everyone okay? Heh, you're in our way, so get lost. Intolerable. Interfering with the festival preparations? Attacking the Interdiscipline Club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence. Even if it's a bad memory, I think it's good to remember it. Fair. Just unlocked a really bad experience getting my driver's license deep in my memory. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for even mentioning that out loud. Oh, then bring it on. Yes, I, Yukari, as the Yakuron's elite, thus vow. None of you shall remain standing. Desu no? Nah, it feels weird! Huh, you got guts. But we are the Morio. With rocket launchers, no less. How are you gonna fight all of us by yourself? Not, because we got backup. Threatening. Oh? Who fired shots? What was that? Who are you? I step away for a moment and suddenly there's a huge mess. Oh? Renge! You came to us yourself! How nice! Oh, now it's a party. Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice! Drum roll! The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember the lesson Fuwo Renge taught you today. Renge? Attack! Oh, no cutscene? No battle cutscene? Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Battle sequence. Here we go. Wait, we don't get to use Renge? Ah. Oh, you know what? I don't think I actually used Mimori before. But I didn't realize she actually has a cape. Interesting. Like, I have both her do I have a normal one? I don't think I have a normal one. I do have her swimsuit. I have to check if I have a normal one too. Okay. I have not. Should I? Move allies in a circle. Oh, okay, she's a mover. Oh, there's Renge. Oh yeah, I do have Mimori, but I've never used her still. Is Renge gonna use her ult? Please tell me you can use her ult. I actually like using it. Healing? Okay, I just want to see the animation. Ah! Oh, it's a shield. Oh, this is before she came out, so she doesn't actually have her ult. So okay, sad. Well, we'll probably get to use her in Chapter 2 when that comes out. Lowers your FPS a lot. I mean, I don't blame you. There's a lot going with her animation. Not just her animation, her cut-in art, or her cut-in scene also. Lots of explosions, even if you skip the cutscene. You'll pay for this. You and all the Yakuron. Ah, so she'll show up in the second part. Got you. Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kaede? Sabaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay too. I'm also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the Interdiscipline Club was as smooth as flowing water. And Renge was unstoppable. That was a performance worthy of the Yakuron. You know, unlike most people, she actually ties her Haori up so it doesn't drag on the floor. Yukari? Why do you look so shocked, Renge? Did you not want to be found? Oh, serious face Renge here. What the heck? I guess we'll get a story about that. Fuwa Renge, dedicated episode. I almost said chapter. What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you, Renge. And now my search is complete. But I never expected that you'd be with the Interdiscipline Club. Renge asked to join us on a trial basis so she could experience the Interdiscipline Club's activities. Well, that's why I'm experiencing our activities now. She actually makes me want to sleep. When the Interdiscipline Club promo video... Then the Interdiscipline Club promo video must have worked, right? Oh, I want to see what your promo video looks like. Speaking of halos... I guess if you look at Tsubaki's halo, it does kind of look like an AT field barrier, like from Ava, kind of, sort of. Cherry blossoms for me more here, very nice. I'm not, what is this on Kaede? I guess it's also a cherry blossom, but with other stuff around it. One gigantic cherry blossom, cherry flower. I'm sorry, I would have said something earlier if I'd realized you two knew each other. But perhaps I should have guessed from the blue Haori. Well, yeah, it's exactly the same. So Renge is part of the Hyakuriron too? Yeah, it's basically, her halo is basically fire. She is fiery like that too. Yes, well, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand, you're just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Oh, wait. How do you know about... You told me! And besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading, I am off to reclaim my youth. So Sensei and I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities. Flower, very much a flower. I met all those clubs who welcomed you in their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm also glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renge, but we have to discuss. Hold on. You don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all the youth this, youth that, please. She's embarrassed now? She's embarrassed now? What the heck? I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. But... Why did... Okay. People say that student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that. I mean, they do say that your school days go by so quickly. But honestly, when you're actually going through school, it doesn't feel like that. Right? When you're going through it, it doesn't feel like that until you look back on it. That goes for with anything. School, work, love life, whatever, if you have a love life. The last convention that you probably went to or not went to. A vacation. It doesn't feel short until you get to the end. No, wait, why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the Interdiscipline Club to find my youth. All that time spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid. Sweat on my brow and frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. You say that? But you're just a second year. Also, I think there's a certain OG-san from Abydos who would probably say, "Don't worry about it." I'm thinking. So Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my Haori and join the Interdiscipline Club. So whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the Interdiscipline Club partake in? She's so excited for an explanation. Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renge. And then... My youth activities are... I've joined the Interdiscipline Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady. and a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. I'm not sure if you've even touched on the calm part. Cultivated, sure, okay, but calm? Nah. Eh? Very calm. So that was your goal, Renge? So do you want to be a calm and cultivated lady or a master of beauty sleep? Because I think she just falls asleep by herself. And why is it I've never actually noticed that Tsubaki has ears? What kind of ears are even these? I can't even tell. Both, either, it doesn't matter. Whichever way I choose, it's youth. Right, youth like that one doujin I read not too long ago, which actually has her very, very cute. And I don't remember the exact 6-number combination, but if you've seen it, you probably know about it. Oh my. Do you think it's strange, Yukari? Amazing. You always run straight towards your goals without a moment's hesitation. The Renge one, yes. It's what I admire most about you, Renge. Bare ears? Okay. I honestly cannot tell. It's hard to tell. Small ears are hard to tell for me. Oh, really? Does Kikyo know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way, I can just hear her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. Oh, is Kikyo actually a troll? She didn't seem like it just looking at her, but I can see it now. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why were you looking for me? Don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked? Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Oh, Kikyo is a tsundere? Really? Never. I mean, of course I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide after all. I, Yukari, am here because I require your aid. To be fair, I think a lot of animal-eared students have 4 ears. So that's nothing new. Wouldn't hesitate to make fun of Renge because they're childhood friends. You see Kikyo's tsundere charm soon. Okay. With you as my witness, I invoke Hyakudo in succession contest. What? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? I guess she knows what that means. We told Renge everything we learned at the Yin Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her dedication. Kikyo was right. Nagisa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything, return the Hyakudo to the way it was before. I mean, yeah, Kikyo is a cat, but it doesn't mean that all cats are tsundere. Wait, actually? Hold up a second, hold up. Most cats are tsundere. Serika's a tsundere. I think Kazusa might be a tsundere. You say Kikyo is a tsundere, but Mari isn't. Mari is the, I guess the odd one out of the cats who is not a tsundere. Yeah. Which is also weird because Mari doesn't exhibit orange cat behavior. She is too pure for orange cat behavior, apparently. I shall defeat Nagisa in a succession contest and then I shall assume the presidency. Huh? Renge, let's return together. We can find Kikyo and reunite the Hyakudo. Please, Witness my succession contest. Yukari, you're still... Yes. You're still going on about all that nonsense? Oh, she doesn't like this? I mean, I guess she wouldn't, but what nonsense? What? Yukari, the Hyakurion has already disbanded. Kikyo decreed it personally upon her authority as the operations officer. Ah. Huh? The Hyakurion disbanded? When? You weren't supposed to say that. It's a complicated story, Memori. Please don't spread the news. She would never. Renge, the order to disband must be mistaken. To disband must be mistaken. There's no mistake. When President Ayami disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The President is an amazing person, and I wish you could have known her better. But we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain. But when Nagasa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought, she left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakurion. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving. That can't be true. The Hyakurion still lives. You proved it just now. You still stopped the Morio from causing chaos. What is that if not the duty of the Hyakurion? I didn't do that for the Hyakurion. I did it to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. The Morio were an obstacle to reclaim my youth. I stopped them for myself. I mean, sure, but this is also another peacekeeping group, so is it that different? Renge. But without the Hyakurion, Hyakuyaku's peace will... You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean? You're Charlie's sensei, right? Do you remember, sensei, when the sky turned red? Yeah, what about it? A lot of people keep on mentioning that day. Hyakuyaku was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them. For the Hyakurion to save them. But without the president and vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyo, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. They couldn't do anything? They were that helpless? Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can resolve their problems without the Hyakurion. Hyakuyaku will be fine just fine without us. It took the Hyakurion's absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and the vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakurion isn't around. Nobody needs us. Our club, the things we did. In the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear. But you still have the club name by your name, and she does too. So what's going on here? Renge, you admired Nagasa too. You love Hyakurion. I know you did. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a raving spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Both of you to tell Nagasa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Hey, don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? Oh shit, right in front of her too. It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Well, at least they seem to get along well. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Not because I was proud of you. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us, which is the real sticking point here. You can't change the past, even the fact that Nagasa won't come back. Even though she tried to return, you still... return? But... I know it has been a long time, but still... If we gather everyone again, if we meet Nagasa, if I win the succession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you'll charge forward, full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admire that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. Oh, we fighting Renge? So I'll convince you of my strength here and now. Here I come, Yukari. Oh, we fighting. Oh, we fighting. Alright then. How good is she actually in this fight? This is probably going to be a scripted loss, but I'm here to see it. Oh, that's an interesting starting pose. I don't know, Renge. She's taking quite a bit of your HP off, despite the supposed confidence that you might win the 1v1. Or no, wait. Actually, Yukari's losing here. Oops. Never mind. She got stunned. It's over. It's over. It's so Yukari over. And she didn't even have to use her ult for that. Welp. I thought we had a chance. Are you okay, Yukari? No, she's not. She's knocked out. I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakuyoran we can never go back to how things were. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You've always had a life outside the Hyakuyoran waiting for you. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. She needs a hug right now. I guess all her ideals came crashing down just from that. I don't think that's enough to make her give up, but still. She's a little heartbroken. Renge, Yukari came all this way for your help. Won't you listen to her a little bit more? No, any more would be... This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice as your senior. Stop wasting your time. Go be young. Go be young. Really? Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. Go be young from someone who is 1 year older than them. Sure. Okay. That just sounds weird, but alright. We'll roll with it. Your life is too valuable to waste by trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Don't come asking me about succession contests again. Renge, hold on. What should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. I don't think I've actually ever seen Tsubaki with a serious face, but I guess if things come down to it, she's up for the task, from the looks of it. Yes, everyone please take care of Renge. Please take care of her. Usually isn't serious unless she needs to be. I wonder if it shows up in her Momo Talk stuff. I did that a long time ago also, so I don't know any of it anymore. Renge. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Renge and the interdiscipline club had disappeared into the distance. And there she goes. Blushing cheeks. What? Why the heck would you have a chapter called Blushing Cheeks? The only one who's blushed a lot recently is Renge. Ah, this music again. Ah, that's a nice lighting for the background. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Want to take a break? I'm out of it? Well, I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakuroran, Renge always possessed an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakuroran was gone and can never come back, well, I was a little taken aback. Taken back. Back. Hiya! Oh, slap yourself? Wait, Yukari, don't slap yourself. No, she's trying to snap herself back together. Have you not seen this, Sensei? Enough of these defeatist thoughts. I, Yukari, am the Hyakuron's elite. I will not succumb to despair. Ahem. I'm certain Renge was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club closing. How positive of her. How very positive of her. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead, not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Renge's aid may have failed, but the Hyakuron has other officers we can enlist. Kikyo, she was the Hyakuron's operations officer, right? What's she doing these days? Yes, Kikyo is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons for holding a succession contest, she'll be glad to help. I think you shouldn't jump to conclusions so quickly, considering what just happened now. But I'm glad that you're back on your feet. Didn't take much to do that. And Kikyo and Renge have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Yes, it's a little gauche to boast, but it is truly a perfect plan. Oh no. Oh no. Someone protect this girl from her delusions. Even I'm not sure if this is gonna work out. Yeah, she might have forgotten about the Kikyo disillusion order thing. But if she knows about that, or remembers that, maybe she thinks she can overturn it by just talking to her. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. So, Sensei, can I count on you for your continued assistance? Yep, I promise after all, but can we call it a night? It's nighttime, and I haven't eaten all day, and I'm pretty sure you haven't also eaten all day. Time for a break, Yukari. Yes. Then, without further ado, my lady, I've come to escort you home. Is it the bird again? It's a bird. Alright, what do we do with bird voice here? It seems like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. Actual ninja! The bird is an actual ninja! Wow! The hour is late. It is time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. At so late an hour? Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? I am here to help her. It is nothing like you think. I am. Don't don't get any weird ideas any more than what has already spread throughout Kivotos. Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning. If you've approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. I'm Shale Sensei. Have you heard of it? The notorious sensei of Shale? Truly? Oh no, notorious! Oh no! Did she say notorious? Guys, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked just from that alone. Yes, that's correct. So please, don't misunderstand. Sensei was just trying to help with my unreasonable demands, by my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I caused any offense. Now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. But I still have something... My lady, please do not be stubborn. It has gotten late. Shall we go back for today? I can meet you tomorrow instead. Pinky promise. Pinky promise. Come on. My lady, you cannot still... I see. This isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then until tomorrow. Very well, then. Oh, is she gonna have a word with us in private? Oh no. Or not? Okay, I got a little scared there. Not that I have anything to hide. Okay, well this morning Nia called me and I met Yukari. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. A lot has happened in one day, apparently. Right, this thing too with Renge snapping back. Renge's words cut Yukari deeply. I will say just one thing before we depart. My lady is quite busy with her familial responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encourage her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, we'll take our leave. Okay, so we kind of spaced out there. Gosh darn it! With so much talk about family, you would think this would be the first time we would actually be able to meet any family and not just, you know, servants of said family. What does Mr. and Mrs. Renge look like? Not Renge. Yeah, what does Mr. and Mrs. Yukari look like? I wandered through the academy, deep in thought as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. Yeah, no parents here. This way? Wait, hold up, what was that? Someone put a this way on my screen just now. Huh? Oh, freaking, what is it this time? Part-timer students. What's all the commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. How you know these part-timer students, they work very hard. Extremely hard. That blasted Mori are picking a fight with someone in the Western District. Again? Why are they set on ruining the festivals for everyone? Who are they fighting now? A student of the Hyakuryoran, I think. I heard it was someone in a Hawori. Huh? Yeah, parents in general. This would be the first time you would think we would see parents, but no. About time! We've been looking for you all day. I thought I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time. Is it, it's Nagisa! There she is. That's Nagisa. She's not released yet, right? In the game. I think we only have, everyone else from Hyakuryoran except for her. Yeah, that's what I thought. No Nagusa yet. Now, surround her so she can't get away. Yeah, probably not until chapter 2, maybe. Part 1's almost over? Yeah, I'm feeling it's almost over here. I know things went poorly when we fought that other girl earlier, but this time it's a sure thing. You think? Probably shouldn't underestimate her. Oh. I need a screenshot of this for the next stream. Wow. Just casually munching on some yakitori there before a fight. Oh. I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now. Not when we brought the full power of the Morio down on you. Mogu, 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 mogu. Look how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating. Too terrified for words. Huh? Can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. Nah, she's just hungry. Don't worry about it. So, you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now, for everyone to hear, we might go easy on... She's eating another skewer. Wow. Boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again. Wait, yakitori? From her bag? Her bag? What? How dare you, Hyakudoran? Some insults are too much to bear. As I said previously, I am no member of the Hyakuyoran. Oh, plastic bag. Okay, makes much more sense now. I just happened to be walking around Hyakuyako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakuyako, though perhaps a slightly mystical one, and one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. Cute? Check. Mysterious? Check. Totally playing it off? Not check. You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone, shut. Wait. Wait, who shot? But boss? Hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where's your sense of style? Well, and so she started shooting. Captain? Everyone, attack! Well, I'm surprised they're still alive after all of that. Oh, nope, there they go. Doesn't wait for the monologue, just starts shooting. Numbers! Overwhelm her with our numbers! Oh, different faced ones? A fierce battle commenced with wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. As a bolt action? Really? Got her! What? On your right! Oh, she actually snuck up. We've got you now. Everyone, aim for her right side. She doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right side. Ha! Exploiting weak spots is what we Morio do best. How fiercely irritating. Something about your right side you want to share? Make way for the rocket barrage! Hey, I can't see nothing! Okay, I think you might want to start escaping soon. This fight is turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are... We've met before? No, we haven't met before. Never mind. Right, we haven't met before. You met the ninjutsu club, though. Wait a moment. Who is it this time? Is it Yukari? Oh no, that was her. I guess she hasn't been introduced yet. Welcome back, by the way. Pretty sure that's far enough. Who are you? The sensei of Shale? To be spirited from danger by Shale's sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Your right hand, have you been injured? So you'll also perceive my vulnerability to attacks from my right. To think it's so obvious that even an outsider could guess. This, well... A Type 95. I feel like anyone who has seen the gun in Girls Frontline, at least, could spot that from a mile away. I, however, have not, despite all my time there. I'm sorry if I asked a tactless question. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. What business does the sensei of Shale have at our academy? You were invited to come to Hyakuyaku, and you stumbled across that battle on your way back? I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Yes. The hallway of the Hyakuyoran. So you're a member of the Hyakuyoran? Now that I think about it, Sensei... Yes. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakuyoran. Or what is left of one, at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself as such after I left. I heard that a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of dissolution. Of course. Then the Hyakuyoran is already... No, I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... Ah, she tried to return the gun. I see. My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds with it since the Hyakuyoran disbanded. I wish to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now... Shall we head back then, since it's late? What? You would accompany me back? Why... Well then, I would be much obliged. She seems very unsure of us for some reason. For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. So, why are you so wary of me? You said that you were invited to take care of some business at Hyakuyaku, and you are already aware of the declaration of dissolution. Then, regarding the Hyakuyoran, do you perhaps... Random adult just met, asked you to walk back, I suppose. And I guess she hasn't met Sensei yet, so I guess that makes sense. But I feel like it's something else, but I don't know. Do I know the latest news about the Hyakuyoran? I have no idea. Yes, it has been some time since I departed, you might say that. I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakuyoran, if I could. Okay. We tell her what we know. Since Yukari hasn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakuyoran students. A succession contest, then. I see. So while I was away, the situation's degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so... Well, you left. Maybe that has something to do with it? No, that is not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least, I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Shale. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakuryōran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill they've been shown. Asking that question now when a refusal to answer would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than expected, Sensei. That's not exactly what I was doing, but you know, when else am I gonna be able to ask? So, sure. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you're no longer a member. Yes. I tried to return something important, and the others will never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough, nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her after all. I have already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. Oh, holy crap, that gave me chills. What was that? That gave me chills. Farewell, Sensei. I suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakuryōran. I just want to comment though, if anyone has ever seen Higurashi, the original one, that little bit right there gave me the same chills as when one of the characters just utterly shouts at you out of nowhere. Holy freaking crap. I may look not so stunned, but that's literally just my look right now. But I felt it. I felt that. Next time, I hope I can ask for a name at least. Don't we know? Can't you tell that's Nagusa just by process of elimination? I don't know. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers and shadows darkened deeper into the night. What episode are we at right now? Kiryu, Kikyo, and the Succession. We are at episode 11. Let's keep going. Let's go at least. Oh wait. Oh, there's a two-parter. Okay, question, guys. Should we keep continuing until at least the end of this mini arc, or should we? Or is this a good place to stop for now? I feel like this is a good place to stop. But I can continue for a little bit longer if you guys think we should keep going. Good place to stop? Go? Go? Alright, we'll go in then. Kiryu! Kazuma! Oh, wait, hold up. I don't know. I know someone said Kiryu Kazuma earlier when they saw Keikyo's last name. But holy crap. What if her dad is Kazuma? That will be something. I know it's not, but still. But that will be something if her dad would be Kazuma. The next day. Sensei! Good morning. Good morning, Yukari. Feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyo, and she will be my witness for the Hyakuryōran succession contest. We have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights! The legend of Yakudo and Yukari shall begin! Will Kikyo agree that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. You know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyo, she's the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time... Oh, flashback again? Yukari, you know better. Yes. I've already told you, you're allowed one ice cream. One ice cream per day? What is this discussion? Why are we talking about ice cream all of a sudden? As well as I remember. However, Kikyo, rules are rules, and good rules exist for good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental for your teeth and your health. Yeah, about that. I'm guilty of this. Every group needs a mom. I guess this is her then. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Oh no, she is a mom. Of course I am. I naturally would never dream of skimping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, ma'am. Meaning she hasn't brushed her teeth in a while. That's it. I'll be inspecting your teeth after your meals, starting now. What? That's the perfect illustration of Kikyo's character. With such upstanding character, she'll undoubtedly help us, lend us a helping hand. Yeah, you have a lot of faith in her, apparently. Every moment that passes, another wasted. Let's go. Okay, well, this is gonna be fun. Strashimasu! Hello, Kikyo, it's Ikari! I'll let myself in. Oh no, you did not. Are? Oh wow, no fanfare, no nothing. She just kind of shows up, just like that. Hey Shizuko. Oh, right. She's the... She's the... Is she maid? Cosplayer? She does have a shop of some sorts, right? I think she does anyway. But what, sensei? Hmm? Shizuko, fancy running into you here. Yukari? It's me! I've missed you dearly, Kikyo. Ah, Yukari, it has been quite some time. I'm glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. Irony walks in my shadow today. To see you today at this moment, perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. Hmm? You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? I guess I gotta talk to Shizuko first. What brings you here, Shizuko? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Yaku Lantern Festival. Oh, actually owns a restaurant. Oh! Okay, never mind then. You already knew? Oh, thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. Okay, step 1. Locate the Kade no Koji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Kade no Koji? Isn't that Yukari? Yukari, have you been skimping up on your practice like I thought you were? The Kade no Koji are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakuyaku rituals and ceremonies. That's why she stopped short of saying ka earlier. Oh, I get it now. One couldn't overstate the importance of and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so naturally, it was the Kade no Koji family that conducted the festival's ritual. That is, until it was banned 20 years ago. Banned? Actually banned? It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony and the festival hadn't been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only the current Kade no Koji Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited the resident in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. Oh, so that's why you came to visit Hyakuryoran. You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard that Kade no Koji Miko was a member of the Hyakuryoran, so I came straight here. Right, she's right behind you. And I think it would be a good time to not let her go. Just saying. Would you like to respond, Kade no Koji Yukari, and not Kiryu Yukari? Ah, I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? Oh, we just got another 10-pull ticket? Nice! Thank you, Nexon, for being so generous. But maybe not so much in the pools. Arona still needs a little bit of correction there to give the correct pull rate. Yeah? I got less than 3% for Iroha. What have you say about that? Well... Gokuri. I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline. Festival Department President Shizuko? Huh? Why? Did I do something to offend you? It's a personal matter, it seems. No, it's simply... My place is with the Hyakuryoran. Which is why I've come here, Kikyo. Because this is where I belong. What is this drivel? I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa. Ooh, global. Got you. Nice. We're gonna have to check it out later then. Oh, serious talk now? The girls are talking. I've heard the news, Kikyo. A declaration of dissolution? I don't understand. I guess it is a flashback. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please, explain, Kikyo. You know what, looking at this now, I see Kikyo is on the more modest side of things. Oh, not actually a flashback. Okay. And Yukari has a decent chest right here. That overhang does not lie. It's a decent size right there. Yukari. Rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakuryoran. I plan on rectifying the situation with a succession contest. Which brings us to your presence here today. I came to beg your assistance, Kikyo. Will you serve as witness to my succession contest, please? With your support, we can return Hyakuryoran to its former glory together. I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Kade no Koji Yukari would make her move once the declaration of dissolution was released. A succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit, although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decided upon the strategy. So, I trust you to understand, Kikyo. If that is your course of action, no. I did not think that this was where it's going. Shizuko, I don't think anyone knew where this was going, but it seems like everyone is against Yukari's plan right now, and they want Nagusa back, but I don't know if Nagusa wants to be back. Well, we have to convince Nagusa first, right? Sure. Huh? No, I don't understand. You have always protected the Yakuron's ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believe that you of all people, of all people, you would agree, support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed, Kadunokoji Yukari. Keep using the full name, wow. I've gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to Hyakuyoran again. She already bid her farewells, which she really wished she didn't, it seems. She came back to Hyakuyoran one last time, to renounce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. Actual flashback now. Why did she give it up? I mean, I guess we'll find out later, but the anger, holy crap. The anger from that? No wonder she can't go back. What would it take, I wonder? So that was what Renge meant. Yeah, angry Kikyo is hella scary. Nagusa, you've met with her? I can't believe she would resign. Would she? Renge was too soft to relay the news. Do not expect such foolish consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakuyoran. But even so, I want... Fine. Allow me to entertain the possibility of this succession contest. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakuyoran. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there is a flaw Renge attempted to gently reveal to you, one that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kadunokoji Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat. Well, she couldn't beat Renge, so of course she couldn't beat Nagusa. I think she forgot about that little detail. There is no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up. No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. I, Yukari, will defeat her. I am Hyakuyoran's elite, aren't I? Well then, how do you plan on besting her? When you cannot even defeat me? Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you, here and now. Kiryu Kikyo? Oh, Kiryu is her last name, never mind. I request a sparring match with you. If I emerge victorious? No. I keep on getting lost in whose last name is Kiryu. I guess it's her. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest. What? Do you fight for ideals you cannot uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakuyoran Resolution Council. She is angry. You want me to bend my knee? Force my will. Win the succession contest and I will be your witness. This isn't the type of conflict resolution I was expecting. So, Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time? I can't turn back now. I declare a succession contest against Operations Officer Kiryu Kikyo. I think we need the Yakuza thing to show up here. Hold up a second. Hold up a sec. Ah, crap, I forgot what the font name is. I can't do that gag right now. I can't do the gag night right now. I forgot the... I forgot the, the font name. I have it, too. I actually have it. Oh, well. We'll do a scuffed, Yakuza... We'll do a scuff Yakuza intro just for the kicks and giggles. Hold up. Hold up. Wait, where's the text? Right here. Declarations officer, Kiryu Kikyo. I need Kikyo to show up first. Wow, actual showdown right here. I accept Kade no Kojik Yukari. What is your title? Operations officer? Hold up. We'll do a scuff version right here. Kiryu Kikyo. Operations officer. Officer right there. Intelligence officer? Crap. Double checking really quick. Hey, it's just operations officer. We'll go with that. I think I have a Yakuza font. It's Kikyo with a U. Kikyo with a U. I mean, it's basically Yakuza music right here. It's basically Yakuza music right here. There. There. Okay, scuffed Yakuza titling right there. Sensei of Charlie will serve as witness for this contest for the seat of operations officer. Tradition states the necessity of 2 witnesses, however. Given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of Yakuyoran, Kata no Koji Yukari and Kiryu Kikyo participate in this contest with only 1 witness. You have Shizuko. Can you use Shizuko as a witness, even though she's kind of actually witnessing it? Do you agree with these statements? Yes, I prepared my heart. Where's Shizuko in all of this? She's just kind of watching the sidelines. Then let us begin. She's gonna lose. She lost to Renge. She's gonna lose against her. Can't because she's a restaurant owner. But she's still watching this right now. Actual official witness or not. Cowering behind Sensei. Holy crap! Really? Showdown lane right now? That actually goes pretty hard. Right there. Ah! Dramatic camera rotation. Oh, she's doing this by herself. I have no input. Okay, we're just watching. Oh, we're just watching now. Guys, I don't think she's doing too well. Half HP? Official loss? Yep, there she goes. Ah, this is where you see them put more budget into the story. I got you. Well, I think they did it a little bit in chapter 2 of the Rabbit Squad, right? Like especially when the Rabbit Squad comes in that part. Huh. Nice to see that it's picking up a little bit. Final volume did it too. Hifumi speech. I mean, kind of, sort of, but I didn't feel quite the same as It didn't feel quite the same as what they did for the Rabbit Squad, as far as cinematics go with the chibis, at least. That's what I'm mostly looking at right now. Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary? She is panicking right now. You're going way too far. No, I'm not. This is what a Yakuron succession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Kadino Koji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagasa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility. All I wish was for us to return to normal. To be the Yakuron once again. Go back? Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagasa? Lead the Yakuyoran? How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire? To go back? We all that to not be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kadenokoji. Playtime is over. Wow, told off. Kikyo, you don't mean that. Hikari is really serious. Just yesterday, I don't know what to say in this case. She said harsher things in JP? I think that's plenty harsh right there. Plenty harsh. You don't mean that, do you? If you believe that, answer me this, Charlotte-sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? She did not. The duties that come with being of the Kadengoji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with a Hyakuyoran. Has she told you anything of the life you are helping her to neglect? I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You are another character in her grand charade. Kadenkoji Yukari, unlike you, the Hyakuyoran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakuyoran and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful. You have your role to play in society, and, allow me to speak plainly, it is not with a Hyakuyoran. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakuyoran is over, Lady Kadenkoji. Is this how you view me, Kikyo? Do you know me to say things I don't mean? You are no less aggravating than we were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could easily best Nagasa. I understood that the chances of me winning my succession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. So, what is it, Yukari, that you actually want to do? Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin Yang Club to witness my Hyakuyoran succession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that with a succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagasa, I would become the president, and then we could go back. I guess original text. She didn't think too highly of Yukari, huh? Probably because of her attitude or something? I'm not exactly sure, but it's kind of what I'm getting at here. If I could simply do all that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first Renge and now Kikyo. It seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? My maturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei? No, Yukari, come back. I think she needs a moment for herself. Why do you insist on meddling in matters in which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst members like wildfire almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakuyoin is finished. We did what we had to in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. The shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind to carry on the burden she'll soon forget. You're wrong about everything. Is she? Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyo. You really love your club, Yukari. I guess this was from our earlier conversation? Yes, it's only natural. The Hyakuyoin is a club I've always looked up to. Right. She did say that at the beginning right there. Yukari has a right to decide how she wants to live her own life. How dare you? Oh, Shizuko jumping in? I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei. What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter? Someone's place in this world? Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself? You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier that way. But I'm sorry. It's just not right. I'm so glad Shizuko is here to be the other voice in the room. Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose a succession contest. But she still wants to try. Wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth, that is all. Did you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her, really, honestly. Ahem, why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for Kadeno for Yukari first. Let's go, Shizuko. Let's go. Well. No thoughts. She'll think by herself over there. Sorry, Elyak. No hablo español. No hablo español. But welcome anyway. What do they want from me? I guess she was just so pissed off at Nagusa for doing what she did. And I guess everyone also saw that. But no, don't worry. What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spout, Nagisa. So let me. Oh, what's this? Renge, it's me. Wait, so let me try to piece it together here a little bit, or maybe I'll wait a little bit and then piece it together. The Yakudo's been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat and the festival ain't even started yet. Maybe we gotta give up, leader. Yeah, why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival, leader? What are they even trying to do? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess this sounds kind of like a good idea, I think? After all, someone great once said only idiots stare up at a tree they can't climb. I don't think I've ever heard that before. Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Morio, y'all. We're the Morio, y'all. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. It doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest and baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders gotta really step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Nothing, I said nothing. We ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh, still going against Nagisa for that revenge. There aren't even a functioning club and still kicking ass. Are you talking about the Hyakuyoran? Because you wouldn't be wrong. Oh my, aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during happy time. I can't. I won't. Who is this? Who's there? Who is this? Oh, frickin' A. I've heard. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. No. Wait, no. I've heard reputations of this girl, but I have absolutely no idea what she does. I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I am a cat, of course. Regardless, wouldn't you like a little help? I guess we stop here for now on a cliffhanger. Oh right, this is where it actually stops. Yeah, we'll stop here. This is where we actually stop. We'll continue next time. Okay, okay, here's the thing, guys. Let me enlarge myself really quick. Alright, so here's the thing. I know her name. I know her reputation. But I don't exactly know what is so bad about her. Which I'm guessing I'll find out later in this chapter. Is this the first time she shows up, or does she show up before this? Because I have a feeling this is actually where she first shows up, but because of JP spoilers yet again, people were talking about her way before she actually shows up in Global. And that's kind of where I saw bits and pieces of her. This is her actual first appearance. That's what I figured. That's what I figured as much. So, yeah. Let me see if I can find something. They talked about Shuro a little bit, I think, in the last live stream. But do I have anything regarding that? You probably know what I'm going to be pulling up right now with that kind of a hint. I think they had like several designs of Shuro. Oh, here it is. Here it is. They had like several beta designs for Shuro. And here they are, I suppose. I'm kind of surprised that They didn't go with this. She looks more of a Menhera here than what she does right now. And I'm surprised they didn't go with this Oni design. I feel like the Oni design would have been. Oh, you can't see the. Oh, well, you can kind of see the horns. Hold up, let me see if I can scroll. Can I scroll? I cannot scroll. Anyway, that's all I can show you right here. I'm kind of surprised it didn't go with this Oni design for her. But I think it would have actually looked good. And then eventually this is what we get, right? I can't even tell if she's supposed to be anything other than a mentally ill girl. But there is this extremely curious there's this extremely curious gun that she's holding right now that looks like it's sealed with evil spirits and stuff like that. They also removed the spats. Did she have spats? Oh, I guess she had spats over here. And she absolutely has nothing at all as far as down here that I can tell. And is this a popular fashion among people in Hyakiyako? This very wide, open side view on the sides. Like, wow. Even her. We'll save all the spoilery stuff about her next time, just because I have no idea whatsoever. So please keep that on a down low. I'll find out more about her next time. Though I have my guesses regarding this gun, if it's important in any shape, form, or fashion. But yeah, I guess on one hand, maybe theme-wise, it makes sense I didn't go with this one. It kind of just makes her like just like a stereotypical Menhera. And doesn't really scream there's something super wrong with her. This one, it seems a little bit more supernatural. And then this one, oh yeah, there is something wrong with this girl up here that you can probably tell. It's hard to tell with all the fancy bandages, but it seems like a Japanese musket. Kind of like a musket. The Menhera one seems more like it's for Millennium. If they have a Menhera in Millennium, this is probably what it would look like, true. Though she has a few more seals than someone from Millennium would have, for sure. Her halo's also a little bit different back then. It's like a regular halo, but multiple circles and distorted. You can't really see the halo on this other one, so let me actually get that so you can actually see it. Right there. Or not. Hold up. How do I do this image link thing? Oh wait, I can't do it that way. Might just have to bite the bullet and expand upwards just a tiny bit. Upwards just a tiny bit. There we go. There. You can kind of see her halo now, just a little bit. I shrink it so I can fit in the screen, but apparently I have to expand a little. Yeah, I think her halo here still has the little cloud things that are present in this design, but there's nothing in the middle in this finalized thing. While there's the circle here, probably for something else. I don't know. I think they could have gone with this and it would still be okay. So I'm kind of curious why they went this direction. But she does look more psycho here. At least literally more insane. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of her next time, as well as all the other things that we're gonna run into. so far, my impressions of Hyakurodan is it is extremely messy. the place is extremely messy, like very much a tourist spot for all the festivals and other fun activities, but behind the scenes, I don't know which is worse, Trinity or them, to be honest. At least with Trinity, you can kind of follow the lines a little bit easier. Here, it's like a lot more, for me anyway, a lot more difficult to connect the dots as far as what's going on. The second design was pretty much definitive until other devs said, okay, but make her more lolly. Really? Oh, really? I kind of like the second design better, to be honest. That's just a personal thing. I like her second design. They could still make this more lolly, to be honest, if they really wanted to go that way. Like, they could just make her shorter. That's perfectly fine. But I think they also took a lot of other stuff away from that. You love her final design, to be honest? I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad. Brat energy. Yeah, she has more brat energy here. For sure. For sure. Anyway, I'm gonna form my own opinions on her when once she actually starts rolling in the story next time. So yeah. Okay. So we're gonna end here for today. And just a reminder for everyone, the next time we would normally do our Blue Archive stream, which is the Tuesday, Wednesday segment, we're gonna be checking out a different gacha game for that day, just to see what it's about. And we'll continue more Blue Archive stuff next week, which we're probably going to be finishing Volume 5 and be fully caught up on story at that point. Now, I do understand there is a Christmas event rerun that is happening next week, which I think I kind of want to save for later, just because it feels so out of season. I mean, New Year stuff is also out of season right now, but didn't we? Yeah, I mean, Christmas rerun in the middle of August. I mean, Christmas in July apparently was a thing too. So was New Year's in July. Right. So after we're done with the main story stuff, we're gonna dive into more side story things. We're gonna basically check out all the side stories eventually. At least the ones I have access to. There are side stories I do not have access to, and let me just double check which ones that might be. Let me get Shuro out of here first. So I think the only ones I have access to are whatever we have here. So there is a Cherry Blossom Festival. I've read that a very long time ago and remember nothing of it, so we're gonna check that out. We'll also do this. We'll also do the Red Winter one. It says completed, but keep in mind this was at a time when I didn't actually read the story, so we're gonna go back and actually read it, as well as everything here except for we did Bunny Chasers, so we're not gonna do Bunny Chasers again. We did the New Year's Rhapsody, so we're not gonna do that one again. And what else do we have? There's a few other ones that are not there, but I have the story for, such as which ones? I don't think I have the Momoyodo Beach snack franchise. I don't have Abydos Resort either, sadly. I think I might have Millennium. I do not! Freaking crap. I thought oh freaking crap, I thought I had that one actually. That's one of the ones I actually really want to read. Do I have this one? Oh, somehow I have this one. I don't know if I finished it. It doesn't look finished. It seems like I stopped midway and never actually finished the event. So crap. All right, Henry, thanks for watching. We're going to be wrapping up here pretty soon. So I guess I can't do this one until later. Yeah, I mean, I feel like all the summer stuff are basically a series anyway. Do I have Get Set Go? I think I did this all the way through. I don't see an epilogue, so I'm a little confused. Is there supposed to be an epilogue? Or did I actually do all of it? I'm gonna have to double check. Actually. That might actually be all of it. I'll double check the events and see if I have it all. But yeah, whatever I have available, we'll do that. I think I may have Trip Trap event, but I can't tell. It says only up to 12. I don't remember if I only had 12 or not. I'm pretty sure I went through all of it. There's a lot I wanted to see, but there's also a lot that we don't have freaking access to. Like, what the heck? Oh, I guess I did the Railgun too, but that's a collab story that doesn't really have anything to do with what we're doing. I did read that on my own time, and story-wise, it doesn't affect what we're doing as far as main story goes. So, yep, I think that's gonna do it for us today. So again, thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed that. We will continue Blue Archive next Saturday. We will do gacha. I'm checking out new gacha next week, and I should hopefully have a schedule for the rest of next week. Hopefully by tomorrow. But if you're up for some Japanese learning shenanigans, I will be doing that in about 10 hours. In about 10 hours, I'm going to be doing a Japanese learning shenanigan thing. I say shenanigan because I don't think it's proper Japanese learning, but the game is so out there that it's pretty hilarious to just go through. So that's what I'm going to be doing in the morning. Alright, thank you all for coming again, and have a good rest of your day. As far as our outro for today, we will be going with... Well, I mean, the Hina event is still going on. The Dress Hina event is still going on, so I figured we should probably end on this. So... I'll just mute that. We're going to be ending on one more Dress Hina piano recital because she is going to be going away soon, and we won't be able to see her in pajamas for a very long time, only immortalized in videos, but we can no longer head pat the pajama Hina anymore, and I'm kind of sad about that. I'm actually kind of sad about that. All right, this is gonna be our outro. See you guys later, and have a good rest of your day. Bye bye.